Okay, everyone, 10 after 4. Everybody right now should be warming up, so we've got 10 minutes, and again, we're going to have the player meeting at 4:20 on court 2A. So it's very important to get everybody over there at that point, so we can start this on time.
About here. Rex, have you've walked around, you seen anybody that's kind of caught your eye so far today?
Well, we saw some of the people that played last year, and it's exciting to see them because they're great players, and the local guys are here, and we're just excited to play. We're still in the organizational phase here. We're setting things up, and the 5-0s are on the other side as of now, so we'll probably get a 4-0 match first, then we'll get the 5-0s, and they are really good.
Oh, man. There are some people here that have not seen 5-0s play before, and then be this close, and their eyes are like bugged out of their head, and it's kind of cool to see that. Real quickly, I'll mention our sponsors. We have Pickleball Central, we have Onyx, we have Selkirk, we have Engage Pickleball, and we have a few new sponsors. We have On Court, Off Court, and we have Disc Seal, Regenerative Spine Procedure. You're going to want to go visit that website. We also have Flyers Pizza with us. We have Gamma Pickleball, and we have Sweetwater's Coffee and Tea from just down the road where we are now, and they've hosted a few of our coffee with Rob. Of what you're talking about, Rex, the stretching and some of the things you can do, because in watching the pickleball players, he's noticed that, you know, we take a particular stance when we're ready to play, when we're ready to receive, when we're ready to serve, and then when we're up at the net. And he said, you know, prolonged usage of some of those joints can cause the tennis elbow issues, the rotator cuff issues, knee issues, and he has some stretches and some things that are going to help us with that. But the thing that he said that I thought was really most interesting was it's good to see all kinds of people in all ages active in this sport instead of just sitting at home and doing nothing and being sedentary. I think that's great.
Yeah, I agree. I showed him a video.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Okay. Right now? Okay. Oh. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dublin, Ohio at the Elysium Tennis Center. And we are here for the Arnold Sports Festival pickleball version. And believe it or not, we have spectators. But anyway, we're here at the Arnold, and we're ready to bring you some really fantastic pickleball. The tournament's going on with the 3-0, 3-5, 4-0, 4-5 levels, but we will be broadcasting to you the 5-0 Pro Division, and we have some of the biggest names in the country here today, and we'll give you that list here momentarily. But want to say hi, want to say thanks to all of our sponsors. We mentioned them earlier: Flyers Pizza, Gamma Pickleball, Disc Seal. We have Sweetwater Coffee and Tea, Pickleball Central, Onyx, Selkirk, Engage, On Court, Off Court, and Gamma Pickleball. And we'll be talking about each of those sponsors as the day wears on. This is an exciting day for those of us around the country that love pickleball. We love bringing you these broadcasts, but today we have the opportunity to show you some of the best in the country, and it is going to be really, really fun. We're excited that today we are live streaming on YouTube. And we thanks to everybody who subscribed this week. And want to say again, thanks for helping us reach the level so that we can do that. And before I forget, I do want to give a shout out to 2 of my granddaughters who are watching on YouTube TV, Olivia Ann Wilson and Emma Grace Wilson. There you go.
Well, along those lines,
Yes.
my 95-year-old mother is watching from up in Mentor with my sister Susan Custer, and Mentor's a hotbed. They've got some beautiful dedicated courts
There's
up
some
there.
players here from Mentor
and some
today.
Mentor players here. Yeah, it's awesome. So hi, Mom.
There you go, Bob. Since you already signed autographs, are you good, or you need
Yeah,
to say hi to the ones you signed?
My family's
Both of them.
my family's probably not watching, but several of my senior friends down in Naples have signed on, and they're looking forward to watching so they can prepare for when they have the U.S. Open.
Do they play pickleball down in Naples?
A couple of them do.
Do they? I've heard that. Yeah.
My buddies don't.
And Surprise, Arizona. That's another hotbed of pickleball. Well, the pros next door to us that'll be coming over to our court here pretty soon, one of them smashed a ball, and I think they gave me an idea for a really good product. I'm thinking about converting this smashed pickleball into a mouse for my computer, because it's perfect.
That's what it looks
No
like.
carpal tunnel, man. That'd be perfect. Well, we may be bringing you a 4.0 match. We had talked earlier, and the interesting thing for when you're doing a pickleball broadcast and a particular start time, and the pros have already started playing, the matches are so good they tend to take a little longer. And so they have all started matches, and it'll be a while till they're finished. So we're going to go on. And so here in the next few minutes, we'll be bringing a match to you at the 4.0 level in the pickleball at the Arnold Festival. So I think Jerry Bennett had said he's going to be having a players meeting here soon. And you will notice as these matches wear on, from our vantage point, looking out across our show court, you will see, seriously, you'll see spectators. And that's the cool thing. We'll be able to bring the chairs over to the adjacent court, and you'll be able to watch the folks watch the match as well as the play.
Well, we've actually closed off the play on 2A, so we could set up some chairs so people can watch play on the 3 and 3A. And then of course, you have the upper deck, so you can watch either side.
A lot of people here today.
Yeah.
I mean, this pickleball is the fastest growing sport in the country. And it's one of those sports that it is fun to watch, but it's a whole lot more fun to play.
I think we have a commercial here.
All right, we'll break away.
Well, we don't have the audio set up, but we will get it for you.
Rex is a lip reader. He'll tell you what they're saying.
Well, we like Flyers Pizza. We were there.
We do.
We had a nice interview with the owner there, and it's a great place.
Steve Ulrey. Steve's a good guy. He's one of our sponsors. He also plays pickleball.
He does,
Yeah.
and well.
That's right. Now, one of the things I would like to talk about Flyers Pizza, since that's where we had our introductory conference of our broadcast team, they are one of the many places now that are offering the cauliflower crust pizza.
Yep.
And if you guys haven't tried that, I'm telling you, you need to try it. It's really good. I like mine well done, so it's a tad crunchy. And all the toppings stay the same. And it's health food that tastes good. So if it tastes good, I'll eat it.
Well, I know this. I went over there, I think it was Wednesday night. The girl behind the counter recognized me from when we did the interviews there. She turned around. I thought the wait would be about an hour. It turned out that I must have went to the front of the line because of Pickleball Promotions.
What didn't have anything to do with that 20 you slipped her?
No.
Okay.
She got that at the end.
Okay, I think we're ready for the Flyers break. That's us.
Uh-oh, we got frozen. There we go.
And we're moving on.
Okay. Well, on your screen are players warming up. I believe they will actually start playing. Is it 4:30, guys?
4:30.
Okay, so we still got a few minutes to go. So we'll chat with you a little bit. I know that's Dave Davis because I played with him before. He's from Buffalo, New York. So a lot of the players that you watch, they'll actually go ahead and some of them will actually do a little mini game to 5 to kind of get the flow going and get maybe the butterflies out and get some of the kinks out so that you're not making those mistakes when it counts. So right now it looks like these guys are this is a 4-0 level right here that they are working on their serves. Looks like some of the 5-0s are getting ready to come in.
Oh yeah, they're 5-0s.
Yep. So we're very excited to bring you this tournament. We will also be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing the men's 5.0 pro division. And then after the men's finish, then we will do the women's 5.0 pro division. So we're really, really looking forward to some fantastic pickleball play. We've already seen some. Some of it started, the pro started around 2 o'clock. Here come the rest of the pros, so we may not have the delay that we thought we were going to have. Okay.
Well, while we're getting, they're bringing over the proper balls for 5-0s, and as they're all warming up, speaking of warm up, hey Rex, how's the back?
Back's not bad. I went to see Dr. Schoen from Reynoldsburg. He treated me on Friday, and I'm looking forward to playing in the 4-0 division tomorrow. Ken Schoen and his significant other. She's a big softball or pickleball player, and that's Lynn Ringheiser. So shout out to those two, and I know they're watching today. Things are happening now, folks. We're just waiting for Jerry to get things organized, and we'll be on our way. The 5-0 players play with a little different ball than everybody else. It's called a Duraball, and it's a fast ball, and it's really quick because they're quick too, and it makes the game a lot of fun for them. Everybody else is going to be playing with the Gamma ball, which is a good ball too.
Well, we're getting the switch. Like you said, Rex, the balls are coming over here. The players are coming over here. We're not that far away from bringing you our first match. We'll be having, as you look, well, not with the view we have now, but we will have a perspective of being able to see the 4 courts that the 5-0s will be playing on. And then our court right here directly in front of us, our show court, we'll be bringing you that match. And tournament director Jerry Bennett will be telling us shortly who that's going to be on this first court. We have some local folks, and we have some of the best players in the nation that are here, so it's going to be a fun day of pickleball.
And we're recognizing quite a few of these players from last year.
Mm-hmm.
And we've actually got a pretty big crowd here.
Yeah, we do, bigger than last year. We have Riley and Lindsay Newman are here. There's Will Wilson, Linda Thompson. And Justin Ums is coming in with his partner. And I believe Kyle Yates' sister's playing in here. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Rob Wilson, and I have the privilege of introducing to you our broadcast team for Pickleball Promotions USA. As this year in 2020, we're going to bring you lots of pickleball tournament action from all levels of play, and I think you're really going to enjoy it. Myself, I'm a district ambassador for USAPA, and I love this sport. I've been playing it since January of 2016. And I've learned to play the ins and outs, the ups and downs, and have a great time, as I have with all sports throughout my life. But I have to tell you, out of all the sports I've played, this is the one that's been the most fun. I'm going to introduce you now to the rest of our broadcast team, starting with Bob the Bomber Williams right here to my left.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Good afternoon, everybody. And I want to introduce myself as Bob Williams. I've been playing this game for about 3 years. I love playing this game, but more important to this game for me personally, and hopefully some of you out there, it's been part of a mission for me to get in great health. Since playing pickleball, I've not only met a lot of people, good friends, but I've dropped 30 pounds out there on that pickleball court somewhere. So if you're ever interested, get out there, get a racket, pickleball paddle, get out and play. And with that, I'll introduce you to Rex Hicks.
Hi, my name's Rex Hicks. I'm a retired PE teacher and coach, enjoying life on the softball field and pickleball court. No matter what your sport, get out there and play. Over to you, Aaron.
All right, thanks, Rex. I love playing pickleball with Rex. He is so much fun to play with. And I am excited about pickleball. I love playing pickleball, and I've played now for about 3.5 years. And it's just been great. I'm an instructor now at one of the local rec centers, and it's just a great sport. I absolutely love it. We are sitting here right now at Flyers Pizza, and we're in Groveport, and they are one of our sponsors here for this broadcast at the Arnold this year. And I absolutely love their pizza. We've created a lot of instructional videos about pickleball, and if you would like to see this guy here coaching you and some of the other videos that we produced, please look us up at Pickleball Promotions USA on YouTube.
So I want to thank you first and foremost to everybody that's here, all the players, all the spectators, for being a part of this. This has been a week that we've never seen before. To have and I very much apologize for all the social media posts and emails that we're on, we're off, spectators are allowed, spectators aren't allowed. It's been a big roller coaster, and Tammy and I, when we decided to form Pickleball Promotions USA, we wanted to do it for the love of the sport. We didn't do it for a lawsuit. And I can tell you, being affiliated with the Arnold, whatever the state tells them they can or can't do, that binds us as well. And it's history now for most of you. Even though I did receive a lot of calls today going, hey, where's my wristband so I can go down to the Arnold? If you lived in Columbus, Ohio, it was on every news broadcast 4 times a day. I mean, it was almost everybody was tired of hearing it, right? So next year, we hope that's all a thing of past, and we'll be back to normal and bigger and better than ever. So speaking of bigger and better than ever, we want to thank all of our sponsors, primarily Engage. Rob Cassidy, are you over there, please? Hey, there he is. So, Rob, thank you so very much for becoming a title sponsor of this event. We really appreciate it. Pass on the same thing to Robert Elliott for us. And your follow-up, young man, was incredible. In this day and age, it's hard to get people to follow up to the degree that you did, and I thank you for that. Same thing goes with Paige Powers from Gamma Sports. Paige, are you up there? So, Paige, I want to thank you and your company for standing up and being a proud sponsor of this event and the ties that we will have continually with the Gamma Classic. So, players, if you want another great tournament, the Gamma Classic is in June. You need to attend that as well. And then the fine folks of Selkirk being another proud sponsors of ours, and Onyx. And then we start talking about the local folks that made this happen. So, Dr. Boris Tarabut, Regenerative Spine and Joint right in Dublin, Ohio. This gentleman has put a ton of effort into this event, so if you've got any kind of aches or pains, please go see him. Speaking with him yesterday, he said, this is almost rejuvenating me as a doctor, because he said so many patients come into my office that want to be medicated rather than fixed. So he said, to sit out here and see all these people that believe in being active, those are the people I want to help. So thank you, Dr. Tarabut, for being a part of this. Special thanks to our broadcast team. You know, we put this team together, and Aaron Crabtree is our producer, Rob Wilson and Bob the Bomber Williams being the commentary, and then Coach Rex Hicks with all his spin moves and shots and all the videos he's doing. I think everybody's having a great time. And special thanks to Sweetwater Coffee and Tea for allowing us to come in and do the Coffee with Rob segment. So how many of you folks have seen the Coffee with Rob? Do you like that? All right, Rob, it looks like we're going to continue to do that then. And then Flyers Pizza. So having those folks on board is just huge with us. So
Want to thank all our sponsors. Most importantly, we want to thank all the players for being here. So I don't want to drag this out too long, but my sweet wife has put up with all this. Tammy, what would you like to say?
I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of great play, but I'm really looking forward to the hot tub on Sunday night.
Well, okay. So her part was supposed to be talking about the food that's down here in the hallway. So we've got snacks and bananas and water and,
Let's talk about how I really feel.
and all those kind of things, okay? So the pro players are going to be doing a double elimination. You've already seen some of their matches, right? Everybody else, so we're going to be starting right here at 4:30 with the 3-0, the 3-5, and the 4-0s doing a round robin. Best 2 games of 3 to 11 win by 2. Okay, 1 timeout per team per match, or I should say per game. So I think everybody at this point understands that on the back of the clipboard will be the number of the court you're going to be playing on, and we're going to have court runners everywhere to run your score sheets back and forth. So when you look at the back of that clipboard, it's going to have a number like, say, 2. So if it's 2A, it's this court closest to the mezzanine. If it's B, it's going to be the court closest to the back wall. Make sense? On the back of the score sheet is going to be a number 1 or a number 2. And that's how you and your opposing team is going to decide who takes the serve and what side they start on. So whoever wins that and they say, I want to take this side, you'll play the first game on that. The second game, the other team will be over there. And then the third game, you'll revert back to how you started. Make sense? Okay. Any questions at this point? Okay, so I would like to take a moment. Do we have a question? Okay. Okay, so it's 1 game to 15 on those in round robin. Thank you very much. So the pro players are doing the best 2 out of 3. The round robins are 1 game to 15, win by 2, right? So they're going to switch at 8. Okay, so Jacqueline, step out in the middle of the court for me, will you please? So Jacqueline Boggs is our tournament director. She's the brains behind all this. She's putting everything together. She's got a great team of court runners that are going to allow you to play the game and just stay right there, and they will run the score sheets back and forth. I will ask, since we have $11,000 worth of product we're going to be giving away today, that once that score sheet leaves your hands, it's official. So I'm asking that everybody, the 2 teams get together when the match is completed, agree on the score, both sign it. But just so we're understanding, once it gets in her hands, it's official. So if the score is wrong, that's the score we're going with. Okay? Because we're not going to be able to revert back to that. In the case of a round robin, so we're clear, we're going to go with games 1, or I should say matches, well, this games 1 when it's 1 to 15, and then head to head, and then point differential. So in that order, wins, head to head, point differential. Okay? So I hope that I see every one of you on the top step of that podium up there getting your picture taken. But that's how we're going to do it. Right, Jacqueline? Anything else I'm missing? 1 timeout, so forth? Okay. So before we hand out the clipboards to show you what court you're on, I would like to recognize all the pro players, the 5-0 pro players that have come to this event, flown across the country, taken all the risks to do all those things, to be a part of this. So, David Seckel, if you'll raise your hand. There you go. Sarah Parker. Pam Mertz. Sean Williams. Sarah Nagy. Justin Stevens. Julie Manuel. Mark Mingus. Rob Cassidy. Lee Jensen. Who else?
Yeah, they're waiting. They're going to be on.
I want to make sure I'm announcing everybody. Oh, I don't know. This couple, are you sure?
They're waiting. Oh, yeah.
Lindsay Newman. Riley Newman. So how many of you folks that are here tonight were at their clinic last night? If you were, you knew they put on a fabulous clinic. If you didn't, you missed out on a fabulous clinic. So next year, hopefully they'll be in doing the same thing. Okay, Susan Bernstein. Tim Housley. Karina. Justin Oobs. Andrea Kopp. Steve Deacon. Steve, we're going to be seeing you in a couple weeks down at Hilton Head, so I'm really happy to hear about this new series you put together. And speaking of that, I think it's the APP, the American Professional Pickleball Association. I might have messed that up. But Middletown has been awarded the location that they're going to have the next event, and I think it's paying a $25,000 purse. So if you haven't signed up for that, it's in June. You can find it on pickleballtournaments.com, and it's at Middletown is going to be the host. That's going to be a fabulous event. How about Isaac? Isaac, are you in the house? Jen Roach. And I think our crowd favorites, right? Linda Thompson. Now, I asked Linda before the event started today if her back was okay, but she's going to be carrying her partner, Will Wilson, all night. So, Will, are you in the house? There you go.
I think that's everybody.
So, did I miss anybody? I think we're good. Thank you so very much for being here. And let's get ready to, we have the national anthem to be done. So we have a special guest today. Ken Allen, one of our beloved pickleball players, is going to be singing the national anthem. And Jacob Parker has got our flag. So without further ado, Aaron, can we run the national anthem? Or you're going to sing it, right? You're just going to sing it. Okay, so Aaron, sorry.
Perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ken. That was awesome. So we are going to start calling now our matches, and what I'm going to ask you players to do is when I call your name, if you will raise your hands and walk up. I would like to marry the teams up here so you can go to the courts together so everybody knows that the court you're going and you get your recognition for being one of the qualifier players in your Arnold Championship. So on court 3A in our 5-0 pro division is going to be Sean Williams and Pam Mertz against Sarah Parker and David Seckel. That'll be on 3A. On court 3B is going to be Justin Stevens, Sarah Nedgy, Mark Mingus, Julie Manuel. Okay. Where's everybody else? Where's my other man? So let's go ahead and do. Okay, so on this is mixed doubles 4-0. Mixed doubles 4-0 on 5A is going to be Jeremy Price and Pat Kenny versus Amy Porter and Chris Peters. So if you'll raise your hands and come up here, both teams, please. Jeremy Price. There you go. So you guys are going to be on 5A, and your wristbands are right there for first server. Good luck, folks. Okay, mixed doubles 4-0 on court 6B. Jesse Stevens, Erwin Lisby, Kelly Johnson, and Bruce Johnson. I'm sorry. How was that? Aaron Lisenby. Yeah, leave it to me, right? Lisenby, I'm so far. So here you folks go. First server bands are right there. Jerry. You're on 6B on the other side. Okay? And this is going to be another 4-0 division, mixed doubles. Tom Hack.
All right, everybody. We are about to get started with our pickleball from the Arnold. On our court here right in front of us, the show court on court 4A. We're going to have a matchup of Rob Cassidy and Leah Jensen against Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon. So this is the 5-0 pro division, and this is going to be some good pickleball. So we'll get started here shortly.
Now you're going to see a little faster paced play here. These folks are really good.
You can even see the faster pace just in the warm-ups. And I think we may have mentioned this in our last broadcast, but most of us pickleball players don't warm up properly.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yep. Let alone all that stretching stuff, right?
Oh, Dr. Tarabu's going to do that for us.
Yeah, that's right.
So what do you think about that Duraball, Rob?
I like it. It's a little more lively. I know some people that I've played with it don't like it, especially when they go to hit their drop shots and the ball bounces a little higher and they get slammed back in their belly button.
Yeah,
that could be why they don't like it.
I don't like it on a gym court.
Yes.
No,
yeah,
it's slick on a gym
slick,
court.
yeah.
Yep. But this is a nice tennis court surface.
Yeah.
Well, in the 5-0 players, that's the only ball they play with. You know,
right.
We play with the indoor ball and the outdoor ball and different types of outdoor ball. It affects your game.
It certainly does. And then you start thinking about it, and it gets even worse. Well, we'll be getting started here momentarily as we continue to watch the players warm up.
Yeah, we got a basket of balls coming out here because they will break them.
Oh, they will. Like I said, I had one right here a little bit ago that I think would make a great mouse. With these four courts that the angle we have right now of our camera, you can't see it, but when we get down to play, you will be able to see it. And we can see all four courts from right here, where all of the 5.0 pro matches will be going on. So it looks like we're down to 8 teams that are still warming up out here. in this double elimination tournament. The format is games are to 11. You win your best 2 out of 3, and you have to get beat twice to be knocked out. So just because you take a loss doesn't mean it's over. It might have been a close match, and you just regroup and come back and kind of counterpunch a little bit and see if you can pull out a victory. So, Coach Rex, I'm not noticing a whole lot of people in their 50s and 60s out here. Maybe 1 or 2.
Does that mean something?
Yeah. I think Mark Mengus over there might be carrying the torch for us.
Yeah, and you know what? He is a good player, too.
He is a good player. Yep.
Yeah, those reflexes really make a difference.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to see some really good court coverage. When you see shots that maybe in your recreational play you think, oh, that's good, that's going to be a point. Well, it's going to get returned at this level, and you better be ready to keep going. And we may have some nice lengthy rallies. And when that happens, we're just going to let you watch.
And you're going to see some around the post shots. It's kind of unique to this game, and you'll see quite a few of them. These players can move outside the court, and it doesn't have to go over the net. I
was watching one of the matches before we went live, and I think it was Will Wilson did a real nice leap and then a straddle of where the lines come perpendicular together at the kitchen and the out-of-bounds line, and was able to slam a ball and not land in the kitchen.
That's
it was
amazing.
A pretty athletic move.
Yeah.
And then I saw several around the post shots, not only made, but returned.
And that, when you return it now, you have to anticipate it, so you actually have to go off the court.
Yep.
And now if you lob it up over the net, you're going to get killed, so you have to go around the post too.
And return.
And you have to know that player has that in his bag.
At this level, you better be looking for it. When that dink gets a little bit wide or that angle shot gets a little wide, you better be ready to defend it.
So I'd like to say hello to my mom and my sister. They missed the earlier shout-out, so
Okay.
hi, Agnes Krasovic and Susan Custer.
Guess I better do that again with the granddaughters, with Emma Grace Wilson, who just turned 8 years old, and her funny little sister, Olivia Ann Wilson, who is 5.5, almost 6. I want to say hi to them.
And to all the Bomber fans out there, while you're listening, you know, don't hit it soft to me because it's coming back hard.
I should point out that our astute broadcast team is Bob the Bomber Williams, Coach Rex Hicks, Mr. Everything, Aaron Crabtree, and I'm your professional pickleball pronouncer, Rob Wilson.
So what's
Ref going over the meetings here, introduce himself, checking the paddles to make sure they're legal and don't have any sandpaper scuff marks on it for helping you with the spin. Once they do that, we should be good to go here. I said earlier, this match is between Rob Cassidy and Leah Jackson, teammates, against Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon. Steve and Andrea. Well, right now the girls are on one side of the net and the guys are on the other. So Steve's in the red shirt.
Okay, so he's on the right side.
And Rob is in the camouflage gray. And Leah is in the white shirt and the black pants. And Andrea is in the hot pink shirt and looks like gray pants. We got a couple of our refs over there going through everything with them. We await the start of our first match of the day that we're going to be broadcasting live for you. Very excited about that. Thank you to everybody who helped us reach the 100 subscribers this week on YouTube so we could live stream this and not have to wait a couple of days to get it up there.
Yeah, that was terrific. Thank you, everybody.
Actually, for a lot of the fans that are upstairs, there's a big screen TV up there and they can watch it.
And we're also going to get some calls in for the how the other plays are going on the 4-0 level.
Yes. All of the scores.
All the scores.
3-0, 3-5, 4-4, 5. They'll run them over here to us as they get them, and we'll keep fans posted on that. Some of our last broadcast, we did some of the 3-0, 3-5, and 4. And some of you folks may recognize your friends or some people you played against. All right, looks like we're almost ready to go. Oh, they're still warming up. But the rules conference and everything is all over with, so we're just about ready for the start of pickleball action. The other courts have begun play, 2 of them.
Now, would this be the first game?
Yes, this will be the first game, best 2 out of 3. And I believe both of these teams are still in the winner's bracket. So this could be the first of a couple matches. You say that about any of them.
They're going over a couple of those rules pretty tightly on the other side there.
They are, huh?
Which part of that is
Maybe they're counting the holes in the pickleball. Make sure those are legal too, huh?
Is it over the net and then hit it?
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
I noticed there Mr. Cassidy has his finger up on the paddle.
Somebody was telling me that he was a ping pong player and he likes 2 fingers on the back.
No kidding.
See it?
Yeah.
And that's just the way he plays.
Yeah, they don't recommend you do that.
All right.
But when you're that good.
That's right. Whatever works. We are at the Elysium Tennis Center. We're in Dublin, Ohio. And this is the Arnold Sports Festival, the pickleball division. This is the 3rd year we've been a part of the Arnold. The 2nd year it's been an official sport of the Arnold. So we're very happy about that. Look at these reflexes, guys. Yeah. We're just going to have to do our best to let the camera do the talking in an awful lot of these rallies that we're going to see. It's just, you might hear a few wows and all of this sort of thing. So comes some more Bob the Bomber's fans bringing him a Mountain Dew. One of our, 2 of our sponsors are not very far from here. Dr. Boris Tarabou with the Regenerative Spine and Joint shop. Actually, regenerativespine-and-joint.com if you want to take a look at that. Don't do it now. I want you to watch the pickleball. Do it later. And also Sweetwater Coffee and Tea, just right down the road in the Dublin Park Complex where we've been doing some of the Coffee with Rob episodes. And we'll be doing a few more this weekend and next weekend. Some of them will be people that'll be right here that are here at the tournament. We're going to try and catch up with them before they head out of town. You'll notice that these guys don't just take 1 or 2 hits of the ball and go, I'm good, let's play. Like a lot of us rec players do, huh?
Yep. I've already played 2 games, probably lost.
And notice they're using both sides of the paddle, which is really impressive.
Yep. The thing that still impresses me maybe the most about this level of player is the way they can gauge a ball and let it go out of bounds from just about anywhere on the court and know it's going to go out of bounds. And, you know, those are free points. You might as well take them. Don't play them.
That's from our last broadcast where there was the qualifier for this. I came back and was telling everybody that would listen to me was, hey, if it's chest high, let it fly.
That's right.
You just have to figure out how to get skinny.
Yeah, we noticed that last night in the practice round. Some of those guys, they just turn sideways.
Yeah.
Turn their shoulders and let her go. I guess we've been awarded custodian of the pickleballs.
We have a bunch of them.
I'm going to have to put that on the job description. All right. Hopefully we're ready to go. Engage Pickleball is one of our sponsors. You can go to engagepickleballcamps.com and check out their activities they sponsor and all of their fine products.
And I just got that 6-0 paddle of theirs. It's a little bit thicker. It seems to spin the ball pretty good.
Oh, yeah?
I was joking with Jerry. He was we were doing the seniors event yesterday over at Scarborough on the east side of town. Oh, that's okay. And with our ref friend here, Ref Revel. Anyway, Jerry had the weight on the ends of the paddles, and he had them at 7.95 pounds. And I said, well, $7.95 for that paddle. I'll go with that. Looked like a price to me.
I'll take 2.
I think we're ready to go, guys.
All right, here we go.
Let's watch some pickleball. We got Andrea Coop going to serve it up to Rob Cassidy, and we're underway. And one in the net. We got a side out. Rob Cassidy will now serve. Rob's a lefty. serve, good return, and here we go. And there's a point. Cassidy puts his team on the board. Deacon hits it into the net. 101. I believe that was a second serve.
Right.
We're at 102. Now, if you've not watched much tournament pickleball and you're just a rec player, when you're in a tournament with an official, you have to let them call the score before you're allowed to serve it. What a blast. Oh, my goodness, guys, there it is, and that's a point. That was a good sequence.
Yeah, that was.
And we're just getting started. 202.
Heard the contact, saw the contact, and then there was a line blur.
Good serve by
Great serve.
Leah
Nice touch.
Johnson. And we go to the dinking. Cross court. Somebody's waiting for a ball to get up.
Yeah.
That yell is from a different court.
Yep.
Oh, not underneath it. Ball hit the net, disrupted the timing.
Yep.
That's going to happen. All right, we're at 0-2-1. The serve goes back over to Andrea Coop. Ball's a little up. That one is too. She'll bring it down. A lot of topspin there. What a shot. And into the net. All right, that's a second serve. We're at 0-2-2. Steve Deacon serving for the first time today. And now everybody is served. Into the net.
Just missed it.
Point for Deacon and Coop. They trail 1-2-2. We're in the first game, best 2 out of 3. 5.0 pro level. Good blast. What a shot. What
Great
a,
shot.
Oh, my.
Oh. I think the ref didn't see it. I believe he got it.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it was an amazing get. I don't think it. I
In
don't
or
think
out,
it bounced twice.
huh?
No, I think
No,
they're
it's not.
saying he thought he beat the bounce. I think that they thought it would. That Cassidy and his teammate thought it was 2 bounces. I think they're going to have to replay the point. He grabbed the ball and stopped playing, but I believe the ball is good. Official didn't see it. Good sportsmanship
Very
here in
good,
pickleball.
Yep. That was a hell
Rob
of a.
Cassidy concedes the point, I believe. Nope, we're going to replay it.
Oh.
1-2-2, we're going to replay it. Oh, and that quite doesn't get it. So the ball goes over on a side out, back to Cassidy and Jansen, and they lead 2-1-1.
Oh, this one.
Nice.
A little
serve
bit of
by-
a miss hit. Hit sounded funny.
It did something after it touched that ground, and it didn't skid. He just missed it.
3-1-1. Good drop. Good return. Wow, she was
Man.
ready. Deacon hit that hard, and Jansen got it back.
That was a great return.
4-1-1. We're early in the first game of this match. Got a little net drive. Nice job by Coop staying with that ball off the net. That disrupts your timing
Yeah.
so much, doesn't it, Bob?
Yeah, I mean, he stayed with it. Surprised that he went hard. I mean, he was high enough to go hard, but I thought he would just because of the timing, just try to dink it in there.
Second serve, 4-1-2. Great drop shot. You're going to hear that a lot. Uh-oh. Just a little wide. Got it up.
It wasn't much.
Yep, but that's all it takes at this level,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Don't blink.
4-1-1. Lefty-righty paddles in the middle. Got to communicate, and they did.
Good call.
Nice shot by Steve Deacon.
That was one where if he had to do that again, he would try to get skinny and let it go. It was pretty high. It was high and hard.
1-5-1.
It was a high, hard fastball. Yeah.
And they are stacking.
Nice high return. Good drive. A little too much for her to handle.
Yeah.
Deacon blasted that, kept it down. It was definitely going to be in.
Yeah, that was coming down.
2-5-1. Deacon with the serve. Cassidy returning. She was ready that time. for the blast. Good dig. What a shot.
That's great pickleball, folks.
Side out or second serve.
I love that shot, though, when you take it your
Here's
backhand, you angle it.
What a shot. That's long.
Yep.
All right. There's a point for Coop and Deacon, and they've cut it to 3-5-2. It's going to be an ebb and flow to these matches. A little high. There's a good drop shot. Power. Look at this, guys.
That's great pickleball.
Side out. Battling for points, man.
And keeping it close to the net.
Upstairs, you can see the crowd just smiling and nodding their approval, like, wow. All right, we're 5-3-1. Oh,
that was just a little too high.
What a shot. And he had the body control to get out of the way of the return. Here it is. Watch this. He goes off, the Ernie, and he gets out of the way.
Nice.
That was a great move there.
And that's a oh, it looks to me like they called that a second serve. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Tough return.
Put it right on top.
No, they did. They did score. I think it's we're at 6-3-2, I believe. Yep.
6-3.
There was a point for Cassidy. I thought he got out of the way. That serve looked long. It was. Okay. All right. 3-6-1. Deacon serving to Jansen. Oh, wow.
Okay, what
He
happened?
got overruled. The ref called that serve good. That's a tough call, guys. From my vantage point, that ball looked out by 3 inches.
Yeah.
Wasn't close. All right, that's 7-3-2. Yeah, Deacon indicating about how far out it was. 7-3-2. Got to play on, though. This is what we call adversity in sports. That's a little long. Really on the move when she hit that.
Yeah.
All right, 3-7-2.
That looked like one of my shots.
Deacon and Coop got the, Bob the Bomber, right?
Oh, it didn't go
Deacon and Coop
down.
serving, trailing 3-7. Need to kind of close the gap a little. This is game one.
Oh,
my
there you
goodness.
go. There,
That's tough.
Yep. 3-7-2.
Especially when you're behind.
Yes, and you need points. Soft serve. Uh-oh. That hurt. That possession, they didn't get anything out of. They got to put that tough call behind them. And forget about it. Play on. 7-3-1.
Nice shot. That's a baseline drop.
What a dig. Not enough there. Right now, Cassidy and Jansen are in control of the first game. It's 8-3.
You know, at this level, when you return, you have to hit it low right onto their paddle so he can't make a shot. Anywhere else, he had to return.
Ooh.
Oh,
that's a first.
You don't see that very often.
Nope. But we're all human, right? 8-3-2. Cassidy serving, Deacon returning. Good drop. Oh, that's a beautiful drop shot.
That was pretty shot.
Wow. There's not a lot you can do with that. All right, side out. Maybe that'll get him going. Andrea sneaking a quick drink of water. Here we go. 3-8-1. Hopefully that gives them a little momentum for their cause to get back in the match somewhat. There's a nice drop shot. Oop. Rob Cassidy puts it away.
Yeah.
Pace, guys. It's pace.
3-8-2. There we are. Good drop. That's trouble. Oop. A little out. A lot out, actually.
Good duck.
Okay. Side out. Back to 8-3. Cassidy and Jansen leading 8-3-1 in the first game.
We get a break. Explain to the viewers what side out is.
Okay. Just like volleyball. Ooh. See what happens.
Oh, nice.
Disrupted timing. Stayed with it.
Oh.
Little anxious there. You notice these guys are able to dink out of the air?
Yes.
I mean, they'll let them drop, but they don't always let them drop.
There's a lot of slicing going on, too.
That looks wide. 9-3-2. Let an out ball go out. You see that at this level a lot.
Yep.
Good return. A little slice, like Rex said. That ball probably would have been out. But, did you?
Yeah.
Pretty good athleticism
He
right
jumped
there.
right over it, didn't he?
Me and my bum knees would have just fallen down and crawled out. Here it is again, folks. Watch this. Basically, it's almost like an Ernie. Look at that. Stays out and takes his momentum and jumps, and he's good. This is for the game. It's 10-3-2. And that's the first game. All right. First game goes to Rob Cassidy and Leah Jansen. They win at 11-3. Now we'll take a quick little break here, switch ends. Bob, back to your point.
Yeah, side out.
The side out is when the serving team has had both of their serves, and then the ball goes over to the other team and they begin serving. So it's just like in volleyball when you don't get the point as the serving team. It's a side out. No point is awarded, and it goes over to the team to serve.
Yeah, a lot of our viewers.
Which volleyball is rally scoring now, and they don't do that anymore.
They'll hear that. They'll hear it, but it's good to let them know exactly what it is.
Right.
We're going to put a
We should
commercial
never
on.
assume. Okay.
So with me, I'm proud to have today the CEO and president of Flyers Pizza, Steve Allray. Steve, thank you for being here with us today.
My pleasure, Jerry.
So can you tell us a little bit about a family recipe? I heard it was pretty special.
Well, it's the same recipe that Dad came up with in 1976. We use the same cheese since 1976 and Pepsi products. Those are the only three things that have not changed in 44 years.
It's nice to see you back playing pickleball. I know your surgery took you out for a while, but I think your game's better than ever.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the flattery.
So from one pickleball player to another, Steve, thank you very much for you and your family being involved in pickleball and helping us with all of our events, and we wish you continued success.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We're back live. 1-0-2, the start of game 2. Tremendous sequence just occurred while we were away at commercial break. We're still seeing some pretty good play. Steve Deacon with a nice shot, side out.
Yeah, Mr. Cassidy did a spin shot that I hadn't seen before.
Yes, he did.
And they did an interesting job of switch. They were straight to the switch, but she held up. Wait to see where that ball went. Just not assuming.
0-1-1, and again into the net. Deacon looks a little frustrated.
Yeah, you got to try something different, don't you, Rob?
Yep. 0-1-2. They look to tie it up here. They lost the first game, so it's 1-0. Cassidy and Jansen lead. That was long. We're tied. 1-1. Second serve. Into the net. If I'm not mistaken, that might be Coop and Deacon's first lead of the match at 2-1.
Yeah, that was just a miss hit.
Ball bounced
That's
funny.
amazing.
Good communication. Ladies are working on each other with the diagonal dinks. Deacon looking for the Ernie. Did you see that? He was ready. All right, another point for Coop and Deacon. They lead 3-1. 3-1-2. This would be big if they could come back and knot this match at a game apiece. Just a little low. All right, side out.
Yeah, your comment earlier about how they're dinking, just taking it on the air and just still dinking it because they're just when we see that we're hitting 100 miles an hour.
1-3-1. What a shot! Oh my! Almost dug it out. Deacon came flying up diagonally from the back corner and backhanded that, and Cassidy nearly returned it. Second serve. 1-3-2. High ball.
Beautiful shot.
Here we go into the dinking. And that ball looked a little wide. All right, it's 2-3-2 now. I believe they did serve that.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Even the pros say, I thought that was mainly because when you were 60 plus, you had to remember who served it. But I guess with the speed of the action.
I have a funny story to tell you, Bob, about Chichi Rodriguez and his idea for the super senior tour for golf. All right. It is, I believe, 2-3-2. Second serve, Cassidy trailing. Cassidy and Jansen trailing in this second game.
A lot of slicing going on, folks.
There is.
A little top spin.
You should point out, Coach Rex, that the spin doesn't bother these players near as much as it does the level players.
It's part of their game.
Boy, did she stay with it, but she couldn't quite rein that one in. Good shot. Good patience by Andrea Coop. And Leah Jansen as well. But it's a side out, and now it's back to them leading 3-2-1. Deacon and Coop leading. Boy, that just caught a little bit of line. He saved it. What a shot. Another great shot. My goodness. Look at this. Just smashing and returning.
I love it. I just love it.
He missed it out. Yeah.
Boy. They would be welcome at Driving Park Rec Center.
They would, wouldn't they?
4-2-1. What a sequence we saw there, folks.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, he wound up on that one.
Yes, he did. 5-2. We're at 5-2-1.
And I guess they know at this level they couldn't even think about dropping it in there because they would get there.
Deacon and Coop playing. And these guys have played against each other a few times. That looked long. And it was. So this particular game, Deacon and Coop appear to be in control. 6-2-1.
A little more aggressive approach, I think.
We have our
there's one down.
First casualty. Got one there for him, Coach Rex. All righty. First cracked one.
He didn't like that new one.
I think he wants one they warmed up with. Yeah. It's like a pitcher. Once he scuffs it up, the pitcher and the catcher. All righty, here we go. 6-2-1. Still first serve for Deacon and Coop. Nice return.
Well, she does slice that return.
Powered it up. Couldn't quite get that back. Nice shot by Leah Jansen.
Yeah, she took
second serve.
Potential out ball, but just throw it back low. She couldn't do anything with that.
2-6-2.
Nice.
Good drop shot. A little bit of net. Taking them out of the air. Good spike. Boy, what a change of pace.
Oh.
Wow. Deacon with a beautiful change of pace. Reset the point. 7-2-2. Timeout. Called by Cassidy and Jansen. They won the first game 11-3, but they find themselves trailing 7-2.
So when you hear the 5-0 players don't like the spin game, we're not seeing it here.
No, they love the spin game.
Not this crew.
It's top spin shots, cut shots.
I mentioned one of our sponsors, Disc Seal Regenerative Spine Procedure, performed by Dr. Boris Terabou. You can go to regenerativespineandjoint.com, capitalize those words, and check out the process and see if it's something you'd like to get a hold of him about. Bob, when I was telling you about Chi-Chi, his idea for the super seniors is that the rules will be those guys play one hole a day on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Golf carts are allowed on the green, and the winner is whoever can remember the score from all 3 days. And they want us to keep track of these scores without help. All right, we're ready to go.
All right, here we go.
7-2-2, I believe. Yep. Andrea Coop serving.
That was right on the line.
Boy.
Perfect.
Whoa. Did you see him leaned out of the way?
Yeah. Getting away from him.
Chest high, let him fly.
8-2-2. Andrea Coop serving. Good bounce back game for Deacon and Coop. That's short. After losing the first game 11-3, they lead now 8-2, but it is 2-8-1 with Rob Cassidy serving. Good serve, great return. They touched it. Yep, I think it was going to be out. Yeah. Deacon was going to let it go, but Andrea couldn't resist. So that'll cost them a point. It's 3-8. I'm sorry, yes, 3-8-1.
Yep, right.
Cassidy serving. What a shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Down the middle solved that riddle.
It sure did.
Wow. Second serve. 3-8-2. And some of our other players coming into the scene here. 3-8-2.
Nice.
Look at the score. Coop and Deacon would like to get that serve back and finish this game off. Good backhand work here. You can see the opposite player that's not getting the action has got their paddle ready like for that.
That was nice.
And a relay. If we were playing relay pickleball, that counts.
Yeah.
But we're not.
I think they do that in the 80-plus division. Oh, yeah?
What happened?
I think we may have had a kitchen call there. So it stays 4-8-2. Service stays with Cassidy and Coop. Good patience by Andrea Coop, especially after a tough call. She just didn't let it bother her. I think they've gotten over the one from the first game. So it is 8-4-1.
Nice soft serve. Whoop.
Blast. Drop shot.
Oh,
Cassidy wanted that.
He wanted, yeah.
Yeah.
Kept him back there.
Good communication.
Yeah.
You don't hear a lot of clanging paddles out there like you do over in the rec play. All right, we're at 8-4-2. Deacon with a blast, returned. Another blast, returned.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness. What a sequence. Do we have I hope we have that again. Here we are. Look at that play by Rob Cassidy. Look at that play by Leia. And then look at Leia get this. It's a body shot.
That's a great shot.
9-4-2. What a return. That was a spike. That was what you call a high-quality major league spike. They got a point out of that sequence, though, so they extend their lead. Deacon and Coop do to 9-4, so we're at 4-9-1 with Rob Cassidy serving. We're just in our first match, folks. She let it go. Good move.
Good call.
Yep. Those are easily returned in rec play.
Yes.
Maybe not in, but they'll be returned. 4-9. Good serve. 4-9-2. Blast.
Yeah,
wow.
That was trouble.
Boy, he poached that.
Sandwiches for you guys.
Big point.
Water.
5-9. Ooh, got into the banners. Yeah. All of our sponsors will have to read off which banners got bothered there, huh? Side out. All right, now Deacon and Coop have the opportunity to close out the second game. They lost the first game 11-3. They lead this one 9-4-1. It's a best 2 out of 3. Looks like they're going to stack. They're going to stack. Another high ball. Good. What a return. With spin and in the kitchen. Okay. This could be game point. We're at 10-5-1. Deacon and Coop leading. Timeout. Rob Cassidy and Leah Jansen want to talk it over. They won the first game, and they're on the brink here. They're down 10-6-1. If they don't fight back, then the match will be even, and we'll go to a third game.
Yeah. Which I would think at this level is situation normal.
Probably is, yeah. I mean, these people, these guys play each other all the time, different places around, kind of like the PGA Tour, tennis tour. The action you hear in the background, is some of the other matches that are going on here at the Arnold. We have 3-0, 3-5, 4-0, 4-5 mixed doubles going on today on some of the other courts inside the whole facility here at Elysium Tennis Center. And we're back and ready to go. Steve Deacon serving at 10-5-1. And it's a second serve. Guess that timeout worked, Rex. Held him off for a minute. 10-5-2, Andrea Coop trying to serve out the second game to knot this match at 1 game apiece. Good return. Oh,
she wasn't expecting
She
it.
thought he was going to take it. Cassidy and Jansen fight off elimination in game 2. And it is now 5-10-1. Bob the Bomber with a little court cleanup work there. We had one of the players spilled some water. Good dinking. Just waiting on somebody to get a drivable ball. You know, I was just going to say, as that goes into the second serve. I have not seen one lob in this game yet.
No, sir.
Sorry, I had to clean up that water.
Yeah, that's what we saw. We gave you credit for it.
The fact that I cleaned it up, no one will go near it.
10-5. I'm sorry, 5-10. 1.
Oh, my heavens.
What a shot.
These are great players.
Yes, they are. We are seeing some of the best pickleball in the country right now. 10-5-1. Andrea Coop. We're in mixed doubles 5.0, Elysium Tennis Center, Dublin, Ohio. Arnold Sports Festival. And this could be game point.
There it is again.
Ooh, just out. That was out by 3 inches.
I got to learn that shot.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to do a 30-minute video on that to do it justice. All right, that game goes to Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon, and we're tied at a game apiece.
Maybe we'll see if Rob Cassidy's in the area. He can.
Good Lord. And how do you do that?
That's just instinct. You just know.
Well, we're going to go to a deciding third game. Here we go. This will be game 3. This is the deciding game of this match.
And I don't know which way it's going to go.
I'll tell you what, we couldn't be much closer. 11-3 the first game, 11-5 this one.
I want to see if and when Cassidy stacks again. That was an interesting change.
My gosh, has that guy got some shots. And we might have to call him Gumby. The way he can bend his body around and his arms and hit shots. Here we go, starting off. 0-0-2. Deacon and Coop serving.
Those are beautiful drop shots.
Yes, they are. I think that's one of those that Leia probably would like to have back. 1-0-2. We start game 3. There's that sound.
Bad sound.
I hear that sound a lot, and I don't like it.
Sounds like the sound.
That's when you look at your paddle like, guys, that wasn't me. 2-0-2. Andrea Coop with the serve. Deacon with the drop. Cassidy. That's a beautiful drop shot.
Oh, that's great.
Drive.
Oh,
tough one. All right. Leah will be okay. Rob Cassidy pointing at her. You're all right. You're all right.
No.
We're at 3-0-2. Start of the match, or start of game 3. Match is even. 1-1. Nice deep return. There she goes. A lot of top spin on those returns. See the top spin? That's undercut backspin. This is a test of wills and patience right now. Extraordinary pickleball. Wow. Got the net. Didn't disrupt anybody's timing. This may be the longest sequence of the match.
That's excellent.
What a shot. What a return. Wow.
That's
what
just
a point.
Unbelievable pickleball. Even the fans are applauding.
Gosh, that was fantastic. Aaron showing us a replay of it. 4-0-2. Deacon and Coop off to a good start. What a point that was. We get right back at it. Yeah, good eye, lets it go.
Good eye.
Side out. That was just start of the game, guys. That was just the start of the game. 0-4-1, got a little bit of a hill to climb. Cassidy serving. What a switch.
Oh.
What a switch. I believe that ball was out, though.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it hit her, but it must not have.
0-4-2. You're being treated to some really good pickleball, and we got more on the way, folks. Good drop shot, blast, and that one looked a little long.
It was too fast for me to see.
Wow. Yeah, Andrea should have called it long.
She called it long, and I saw a lot of orange.
I don't think Cassidy liked that call.
Yeah.
Steve Deacon said he didn't see it. So we go with Andrea Coop's call, and it's 4-0-1. This is a pro division. There's prize money at stake, so every point's critical. Second serve, Steve Deacon, leading 4-0-2. This would be big for Leah and Rob if they could get the ball back and no further damage in the deficit for them. That ball's a little up. And that one was down and in. That ball had a lot of spin. A little emotion there out of Rob Cassidy.
That was one where 99% of the time you let that go by. It's long, but that had so much top spin on it.
0-4-1. They could use some points here in this possession of their serve.
Nice.
See if they can
what
do
a touch.
Yeah. Look in that angle over there where Leah is.
Yeah, they're staying on her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Little breakdown in her motion, it looked like there. All right, 0-4-2. They're still looking to get their first point of this third game. Andrea Coop with a quick towel break as she retakes her position. Jensen serving to Deacon. 0-4-2. There's a point. They're on the board. Sometimes it's just like in a golf scramble, Bob, when you need that first birdie and then all of a sudden you take off. 1-4-2.
Oh. You can't get to 11 without that first one.
Yep.
Look out.
It's a little high. Up. Yeah, he got that one up a little bit, and Deacon buried it kind of deep on him and kind of a little past him. So side out, but they did score one there. So we're 4-1-1.
That was a great place because it was more location than speed.
Yes.
Just
You
perfect.
saw him working his way up. Good play.
Oh.
What a return. Dug that out from behind his ankles. Setting it into a reset.
Yep. 100 miles an hour to 5.
Good. Andrea said that's in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, that was in.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we are at 4-1-2. Deacon and Coop have the lead in game 3.
Deep.
There's a blast. Now we reset the point. Cassidy doesn't even appear to be worried about somebody trying to go down his left-hand forehand. You notice that?
Yeah, I know. He's really got that covered.
He's a little long.
Nice.
Yeah, it might be a good idea maybe for Rob and Leah to think about a timeout. Leah's getting a little frustrated. They're coming after her.
Yeah, I was
5-1-2.
I was in a tournament. There was a lefty, and I did lay it down the line, and perfect. He looked at me. He said, "Don't do that again." And I tried it a couple shot times later, and he reminded me why I shouldn't have done that.
Sometimes those guys will give you one. They'll give you one to think you can do it, and then they'll take 5 from you afterwards.
And when we were done, he said, "I didn't know you had that in your arsenal, but once I did, I was ready for you."
We were at 5-1-2, I believe. All right, players getting a little antsy out there.
Take half.
5-1-2. Deep return.
Nice. Easy. Nice touch.
Well, they're just clearing the net by such a small margin.
Wow, he covered that left-handed thing.
Oh,
Wow,
almost. God.
unbelievable. Watch this right here. They try to go to Cassidy's left. Right here. And there it is, and he's got it covered. And then he turns it into a forehand. And they get the ball back, 1-5-2. I'll tell you what these guys are also very good at right there, what Rob Cassidy did. He did not turn an easy shot into a hard shot. If you're going to let him have a forehand, he's going to take it. He's not going to shift over and turn it into a hard-to-hit backhand. You see a lot of players at the lower levels do that. It's like, why do you want to hit a backhand when you can hit a forehand?
All right.
Even if you do have a good backhand. Okay, that was big. They got another point there, so it's 2-5-1, I believe. 2-5-2.
Oh, 2-5?
Yeah, 2-5-2.
Yeah, that was 2-5.
I think it's 1. 2-5-1. Referee corrects the score. Wow.
Jeez, he did it
There you go, Rex. Yep. That's a pretty nice play by Ann. Oh,
Yeah.
she couldn't quite get under that. All right, so we're 2-5-2. Second serve. What a match. You got to keep in perspective, these are all good players.
No, these are all excellent players.
I mean, whatever the result is today, you could play the same people tomorrow and it'd be the opposite result.
Oh, he tried it.
Yeah, he wanted the Ernie there, and
Yeah.
he couldn't quite get it. They got another point there, so they've shaved it from 5-0 to 5-2, or 4-0 and 5-1. So it's 5-2-1. Deacon with the serve, great drop shot. Oh, that was over on the line. That looks short.
Yeah.
Okay. Second serve, Andrea Coop serving.
You know, Rex, it's amazing how when we do on our one video on teaching people how to talk to each other in the center, who's got it, and it's almost like they're using sign language. Wow.
Oh.
Boy, it's set right there, didn't it?
And bounce back. That results in a side out, and we're at 2-5-1.
Almost a
Cassidy and Jansen hanging around. They fell behind big early. They shaved into the lead a little bit.
Yep.
Get a point here. It's going to be kind of big.
Yep, very good.
What a shot. Oh, she plays it.
Oh.
What a shot. Wow. Second serve.
I'm going to watch this game
Oh,
again
this
when I
is
go
going to
home.
be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one to replay over and over. 2-5-2. Ball was
oh no!
Got the ball up. Looked like he got away with it, and it trickles over.
Yeah, Rex, we'll watch it on our iPads when we're out on the court. And you be this player, I'll be that player. see if we can possibly duplicate the play.
5-2-1. We've been on this score for a couple of possessions now, each direction.
Good deep side.
And that's a net ball. Now, Deacon did a lot of that in the first game. He didn't do that much of that in the second game.
He does like to hit the ball hard.
He does, from the baseline. 5-2-2. You got to think if they don't score here, we'll switch at 6, by the way. Yep, we should be switching here. 6-2. I was going to say that'll just keep giving momentum back to Cassidy and Jensen, but they did get the 6 point there. We're going to switch in since it's the third game in the best of 3. This is our first match of the 5-0 Pro of the day, and boy, has it been as good as advertised.
Yes, it has. The net clearance, guys, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, we got that perfect view right here, and it's just inches
about
above
the amount of the ball. I
Yep.
mean, it's like you could maybe put a ball under them on literally every shot, whether it's a drop shot as it lands over or if it's a drive shot with power.
And depending on the angle and the speed is whether it dictates whether they're going to take it in the air or let it actually drop.
And we still have not seen a lob in this match. We've seen a couple of defensive blocks that kind of popped up, but we haven't seen the lob at lob.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lobster.
Nope. Lobsters left the building for this. Okay, we're going to resume our match now. We've switched ends. It is 6-2. Deacon and Coop have the lead.
Ow.
Andrea Coop, second serving. In the deciding game of this match. Oh, that ball has a chance. It's out. All right, that's big because now it's 7-2. That's when you feel like you got some breathing room. But at this level, I imagine that could evaporate. Looks like we've cracked our second ball.
And the ones I have here are brand new, so.
Hope we got those by the case, not by the sleeve.
That's all I have here. I'll see if I can get one in the other court.
They are requesting a ball that's been used. They don't want a brand new ball.
Straight across. No one's playing on the court across. Where's the crack one?
Okay.
Give me a crack one.
You put the crack ones up on Amazon. Oh, my! Feel the difference in this. Okay, folks. Wish we could show you this.
Wow.
Bob's got one that's been used. Now, this is brand new. It's like night and day.
They took the surface.
The slick surface on these balls is gone.
That's why they don't want that new one.
That thing looks like me on my second day of not shaving. So we got Coach Rex on the case. Looks like we've had some balls roll down here, maybe been scuffed up. Maybe we need to take one of the empty courts and ask one of our court runners to go over there and scuff these up and play a game. Yeah. It might not be a bad idea.
We didn't even think of that.
We were just, while you were helping him out there, Coach Rex, Bob the Bomber and I were noticing the difference in the surfaces of the brand new ball versus the used.
Yeah, it's a difference.
Really big. And at this point in the match, you don't want a brand new ball out there sliding on you. You want one that's going to do what it wants to do with the surface and your spin.
Yeah, well, if we would have thought of it last night when we were playing,
we could have beat them up,
that.
couldn't we?
Yep.
7-2. And I believe we are on the second serve. Back into the dink. That ball's a little up. And Cassidy not able to fend off Deacon there, and we are now at 8-2. I believe 8-2-2.
Well, Cassidy keeps his head down on the ball really well.
Yes, he does. 8-2-2. Oh. Good drop shot by Deacon. Oh, my goodness. And he gets it.
Jeez.
Wow. I hit a shot like that, I'd have turned around and walked the other way. I figured I had the point in my back pocket. And he lets that ball go out. Okay, this is trouble now for Cassidy and Jansen. 9-2-2. They need to get the ball back and right quick. Got a little help out of the net. Yeah, that's long.
And she straddled that line.
Yeah. 10-2. They got their work cut out for them. Boy, first game 11-3 in favor of Cassidy and
What
Jansen.
a great start.
Now it may be the reverse in game 3. Beautiful drop shot. It's over. Jansen, good. Good block, and that's it. That's the game. Nice comeback by Deacon and Coop, losing the first game 11-3, win the second game 11-5, and win the deciding game 3 11-2. We have more pickleball action coming soon.
Hi everyone, Jerry Bennett here with Pickleball Promotions USA along with Coach Rex. So today we're going to be talking with Coach Rex on some tips on how to improve your game. So without further ado, Rex, what are we going to talk about today?
Okay, I'd like to give you guys some thoughts on the spin game. So the first thing is I'm going to show you some wrist action that's not real popular out there, but if you're going to do spin shots, you have to have certain action with your wrist. So the first thing I'm going to show you is you've got spin this way, 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 you've got spin this way. Then on the backhand side, you've got spin this way, you've got spin this way, you've got spin this way, you've got spin this way. Okay, then you also have what I call windshield wiper spins. Then on top of that, you have what I call slide shots. And a slide shot would be this and this. And I've noticed the 5-0 players do this quite a bit. And I also use a slide shot on my serve. So those are the things that we're going to do in the skills series. Now on the grip, tennis players have names for all the different grips. We're not going to get into that. Basically, pickleball players are going to use a handshake grip. So you just come down like you're shaking somebody's hand. I don't recommend you put your finger out. I mean, I do. That's just the way I've always played. But you want to be in this position. What happens is a lot of players I see, they rotate over this way. If you rotate, what happens is you play with one side of the paddle. Bad, bad, bad. You can't do that. Okay, so rotate it back so that you can play the forehand side here and the backhand side here. Now, on my serve, I will rotate over to it's a little stronger grip here as I'm going here because I try to hit the bejeebers out of that ball. So I have to be in a stronger grip. When I do my twist shots, I will rotate this way, which puts the paddle in a little different angle so that I get a little more spin on the ball.
Hi everyone, Jerry Bennett here with Pickleball Promotions USA along with Coach Rex. So today we're going to be talking with Coach Rex
I'm going to make contact behind the 3 and I'm going to come right around the ball this way.
Good day everyone, Jerry Bennett here with Pickleball Promotions USA. We're going to be bringing you some clips on how to improve your skills in the sport we all love, pickleball. So with us today is Coach Rex Hicks, and he's going to be talking to us about spin.
All right, today we're going to discuss a little bit about the forehand spin shot. Better start from the stance. Of course, wide base, you want your paddle out in front. That's real important. You need to be able to see the paddle, and you want it to be at the top of the net. Now for this forehand spin shot, what we're going to do is we're going to go from here to here. Now be very careful that you don't go from here to here. Once you get here, you're in a very poor position to hit the ball. So we're going to be from here to here. The paddle's going to be perpendicular to the ground, and what we're going to do is we're going to come around the ball like this. So if you look at this ball, it's a little easier to see the softball. We're going to come across, just imagine a clock face. For me, it would be 12, 3, 6. I'm going to make contact behind the 3, and I'm going to come right around the ball this way. Okay? So what that will do is that's going to make the ball spin like this, and when it hits, it's going to kick back this way. So if you think of a sandlot curveball, that's what the ball is going to do. It's going to come around like this, it's going to curve, and then when it bounces, it actually has a little kick back. It's not going to follow the path of the ball because of the spin. The other thing, he has 2 choices. He can take it out of the air, or he can let it bounce. If he takes it out of the air, it's going to pop this way. If he takes it off the ground, it's going to come up here. So it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. So these shots look like this. Everybody see that? So I'm going to do a few here. So what we're trying to accomplish, we're trying to get this guy a little bit out of position so when he comes over here to make the play and the ball's curving this way, he's compromised. So now when he hits it back, if he can't handle the spin, it's going to kick this way for an easy shot for my partner. If he lets it bounce, it's going to come up and it may be an easy shot for me. So this guy will usually come to the middle. You got an easy shot here and an easy shot there.
Hi everybody, and welcome back to another edition of Coffee with Rob. Today my guest is Dave Seckel, one of the best male players in the country, 5.0 pro level, and I want to welcome Dave to the show. Thanks, Dave.
Thank you.
What got you started in pickleball? I know your background was you played tennis at Otterbein College and you played it very well. So how did you find out and get involved in pickleball?
Yeah, so my doubles partner that I've been playing with in pickleball now, Will Wilson, we've been playing for a little over 4 years now. We were actually college tennis doubles partners, and when we were, probably by junior year, we were pretty burnt out from tennis. So his dad introduced him to the sport back in Michigan, and you know, he introduced it to me early in senior year of college, but honestly I was like, nah, you know, you still got tennis going on. I wasn't really big. He made me wake up and go play at 6 in the morning at a local rec center, and being a senior in college, that wasn't high on my list of what to do in January.
At 6 in the morning.
So yeah, I actually didn't like it at all at start.
Wow.
And then once we graduated, we were pretty burnt out. I had really bad elbow problems, knee, back, pretty much my whole body, and I was just kind of tired of it. So I was kind of looking for something to do after I was finished, where I could still be active, still get a little bit of a workout, while also still using my racket background. So pickleball was a pretty natural fit for that.
That's interesting, because there's a lot of people that I talk to that did get injured or have a knee issue or a back issue. And it's like you look at some of the other sports, it's, I'm not going to be able to do that, especially as I get older, which you've yet to experience, but you will. But anyway,
I feel it.
I think it's really cool that you found an outlet for that, and you've got quite good. So give me the journey from finally deciding you liked it to being a 5-0 pro.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was a pretty natural transition from tennis. Thankfully, I enjoyed doubles more in tennis to begin with. I enjoyed the net play, the volleys. So I already had those stroke mechanics. So really the big thing was trying to learn the strategy, trying to learn to hit the ball soft rather than trying to play the tennis game of all the power. My first tournament I played was in Nashville at 4-0 with Zach McDivitt, another one of our friends that plays, who's also a good 5-0. But we played 4-0. We played honestly a lot of old people. It came pretty naturally where our athletic ability got us through that. And then after that, I realized it's a lot of fun traveling, playing tournaments. So after that, I kind of told Will, I'm like, let's try practicing a little bit. Like, I think we can do pretty well with this. We're one of the younger ones getting into the sport. At that point, it was before a lot of the other young guys got in. So we said, hey, let's try to practice. Let's try to become one of the best teams. And the progression was basically, Will had a little bit more of the background down from playing in Michigan. So he was telling me how you needed to incorporate those third shot drops and the dinks. And at first I was a little hesitant towards that, but once I realized that's the winning strategy for it, it was pretty natural as far as trying to develop those strokes and get consistent with them.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you, what are some of your favorite tournaments? Maybe the first one that you won, and then maybe since, either the way they're run or the competition level that shows up, or any issues like that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good ones. As far as, there's a lot of different categories, like you mentioned, where you get to go, and then how they're run, and then, competition. So, I mean, obviously the U.S. Open stands out, getting to go down to Florida. We always have a pretty nice setup down there where we can stay for a whole week. We get to play 4 different events usually. Get nice weather, when it's still, coming off the winter up here. And then, other ones that stand out, it's obviously always great to play local tournaments. So, the Arnold Classic, that's one of our favorite because it's right in our backyard. We don't have to go very far.
Who are you playing with in the Arnold? You're playing mixed and men's?
Yeah, I'm playing men's with Will, and then I'm playing mixed with Sarah Parker, who lives, it's actually, her maiden name's Yates. It's Kyle Yates' sister.
Oh,
so she lives in North Carolina, right near Zach. So.
Very cool. And you're playing in the 5-0 pro division.
Yep, 5-0 pro men's and mixed.
That's going to be awesome. We're looking forward to bringing you that tournament. One of the things I do want to point out is your age. I mean, you mentioned it earlier. You and Will were among the first kind of younger players to play in a sport that's been perceived at the outset as just for older folks. It's really not. And watching you guys that are younger come in and play with your youth and athleticism and obviously skill level, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that by 2028, this could be an Olympic sport.
It could be. I mean, a big part of that is if other countries jump on.
Right.
I know it's starting to grow out in China and a little bit in Europe. But yeah, I mean, it's great to see younger players get into it. I was watching on YouTube the 2013 or 14 national championship for just the pro, not for the senior, and it was 50-year-olds in it.
Right.
With one younger guy who I think was 22 or 23 at the time, where now you look at it and it's all 20-year-olds outside of the, the outliers like a Dave Weinbach or a Matt Wright. But, generally it is.
Notice you didn't mention my name, but that's okay.
It generally is like the Kyle Yates, the Ben Johns, those young guys that,
And
I
it
say
should be.
that as another
every
young guy,
sport
but
goes like that.
Right.
I mean, we love hockey. We love the Blue Jackets, and we'll probably mention them here in a minute anyway. But I mean, it's a young man's game sometimes in those sports. You know, you notice a step slower in a guy that's 35 versus a guy that's 25 skating up and down the ice, and it's just it's good to see. I don't know if I want to call it a youth movement. I just think it's younger people going, that looks like fun, and then they get out there and try it, and like, okay, this is great, I can do
and
this.
I'll tell you from a viewing perspective, watching the 2019 National Championship is a lot more exciting than watching the 2012, let's say.
Right.
Because, I mean, it's younger, it's more athletic, the reflexes get quicker, the ball goes faster, and people have just kind of come up with new shots.
Makes the shots look amazing.
Yeah, the
somebody
Ernie
gets a ball you didn't think you could get.
Yeah, the Ernie's become a big thing. Around the post has become a lot more popular. Now you have Ben Johns kind of brought in the jumping Ernie, where you're kind of earning at the same time. So, you know, without that athleticism, a lot of those shots wouldn't happen.
Dave, I want to thank you so much for being a guest.
Yeah, thank you.
We look forward to maybe talking to you again soon.
Yeah.
We want to wish you good luck at the Arnold in the mixed and in the men's. You're going to be playing some familiar foes and some friends, so that ought to make it kind of fun.
Oh, yeah.
And again, thanks to Alice McKeever, the owner, the Sweetwater Cafe in Dublin, Ohio, in the Bridge Park complex, for letting us be a part of her coffee shop and the ambiance going on here. To have our Coffee with Rob show. So thanks to Alice. And we look forward to seeing you at the pickleball tournaments and out on the courts. We're back live at Elysium Tennis Center for getting ready for another 5-0 pro match. And this is going to be a fun one also. I want to say thanks to Alice McKeever. She had some very nice words to say to us this morning on her Facebook page about hosting our Coffee with Rob episodes, and it's really exciting to be a part of it. And she has some, she opened a new location in the Dublin Library, by the way. It's a beautiful facility in there. I think next weekend, by the way, is the big Dublin grand opening of that bridge.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the pedestrian bike bridge. And coinciding with St. Patrick's Day weekend, so that'll be there'll be a lot of green, I'm sure. I wonder if they'll dye the side of the river green like they do in Chicago.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I think our match that we're going to see this time, guys, is going to be, we'll have Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop again, and they're going to go against Riley and Lindsay Newman, the brother-sister combo. This is going to be a terrific match. I'm sure these guys have met before in other venues. They're going to do it again here today.
Well, I know that Riley was here last year.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
So was Lindsay. I think Lindsay and Andrea were teammates last year in the women's, if I'm not mistaken. But we're warming up right now. And we're going to have a really good match here. Some of the other matches are still going on. You'll hear that in the background. If you missed the first match with us, Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop won 2 out of 3 against Rob Cassidy and Leah Jansen. And I believe that Leah and Rob will move down into the losers bracket, and they'll have an opponent down there, and we may see a rematch.
I stepped off the court here, went over on the other side to watch some of the 8 other matches, and I'll tell you what, there's a lot of kitchen work. They're really playing good.
It's what it takes to win at this level, at all the levels, the upper levels of any division. Where minimize your self-forced errors and just learn the correct shots and let it get into your muscle memory. So when you need it, you got it.
Or you broadcast.
Then there's that. Want to mention one of our loyal sponsors is Gamma Pickleball. Never stop playing.
I love my Gamma racket paddle. I never blame it when I make a bad shot. It's just great response. I have the Razor.
A good craftsman never blames his tools, Bob. So
Yeah.
you can't blame the paddle.
I can hear the paddle complaining occasionally.
I had a guy yesterday who was playing with Tony Brown. I think it was Stephen Wang. And Steve hit about 3 shots in a row he didn't like, and he just looked up at me, and I said, flip the paddle over. He flips it over, and he wins like the next 5 points. And him and Tony ended up winning a gold medal, and he came up to me and he said, hey, thanks for the tip.
Try the
we
B
just
side.
laughed about it, yeah. Well, that's what made Revolution a big hit on the flip side of Hey Jude, if you're a Beatles fan back in the day, I know there's a bunch of people watching. What's a 45 RPM record? Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's
have your grandpa explain it to you.
Yeah. It's a Joe Biden moment.
We are part of the Arnold Pickleball Championship again this year. The main venue is downtown, but our pickleball venue, in order to be able to have all these courts going at the same time, is up here just outside of Dublin in Plain City, Ohio's, at the Elysium Tennis Center. And we've already been treated to quite a pickleball match. And as Bob the Bomber just said, the other levels are fun to watch too. You can go over and watch some people that you play with or know, or people that play like that. Lindsay just warming up, just hit a really nice post shot on her brother. Yep. And so there's good pickleball around the Elysium today.
Yeah, the techniques were similar, with just the speed a little bit, but good play, good play.
Good turnout here to kind of watch us have our pickleball tournament here today. We want to thank Jerry and Tammy Bennett at Pickleball Promotions for putting this together. They put together all of the qualifiers around the country. We'll be doing it again next year. They put on other tournaments besides the Arnold qualifiers. And Pickleball Promotions USA is a name you pickleball players are going to want to get familiar with.
So with me, I'm proud to have today the CEO and president of Flyers Pizza, Steve Allray. Steve, thank you for being here with us today.
My pleasure, Jerry.
So can you tell us a little bit about a family recipe? I heard it was pretty special.
Well, it's the same recipe that Dad came up with in 1976. We used the same cheese since 1976 and Pepsi products. Those are the only three things that have not changed in 44 years.
It's nice to see you back playing pickleball. I know your surgery took you out for a while, but I think your game's better than ever.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the flattery.
So from one pickleball player to another, Steve, thank you very much for you and your family being involved in pickleball and helping us with all of our events, and we wish you continued success.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, folks, we're ready for some pickleball. We got Riley Newman and Lindsay Newman. Riley serving to Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon. And we're underway. Side out. Andrea Coop will serve.
Where are they at?
Newman and her brother-sister tandem that play pickleball together. Ball's a little wide and long, and we have our first point of the match. Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon lead 1-0-1. Game one. There we go. Good drop shot.
Two-handed backhand.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I think both Newmans play with two-handed backhands, Rex. I've seen them play. Oh boy, just inside the line. This is where the patience comes in. This is where Bob the Bomber begins to get a little antsy in his seat.
Mm-hmm. Now.
Yeah, see? Uh-oh. What a dig. What a dig. Oh, and then short. Wow. I know Coach Rex had to like that dig.
No, it's awesome.
2-0-1. We're in game one.
It's a nice cut return.
Yeah, it was. Blasted. Yeah, they're able to drive the ball even from below the net. That ball's long.
Man.
Good eye by Lindsay Newman. And that's second serve now.
The three similar shots were the same speed, same height, but he managed to let go of that one.
I don't think Riley's hit a ball yet, has he? Looked like that was
good?
Me. I thought it was good.
I thought it was good.
Yep. 3-0-2. Riley with a two-hand backhand, Rex. Look at that.
Sure
Just like his sister. Those are the first two balls of the match he got to hit besides receive a serve. So 0-3-1. Adjusted.
Oh, that's a
over.
beautiful shot.
Another one. Wow. Look at this. Incredible pickleball action. Wow, what a reset.
And just to reset it like that.
Yep. Amazing display.
Oh,
Deacon
no.
hits it into the net. What a point.
Didn't want to see that one stop.
Yeah, wow. It almost didn't. All that for 1 point.
That
guys.
was incredible.
That was a workout.
1-3-1. And I'm tired. I might need a break. Go right back at it. Drop shots. Right. Gives up the court so her brother can have a middle. Nice. Oh.
Well, it tried to come over.
All right. Riley Newman's been involved in the last couple 3 points,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden it's now 2-3-1. Lindsay's a fantastic player. So this is a good match. All these players are really good players. Look how low she gets, guys. Two-handed backhand.
Yeah, for those of you watching, get that low and lower.
Backs up, though. Resets, comes back up, digs.
Oh.
Couldn't quite get it.
No, that's
Another
just
great
good
point.
pickleball, guys.
Sure
That's
is.
great. It's
2-3-2. Yeah, the thing is somebody has to win the point, somebody has to lose the point. Can't both. 2-3-2. Nice blast by Andrea Coop. Good dig. She got it. Another good dig. Wow.
That's awesome.
Still in, gets back. Oh, and they found a hole.
Down
what
the middle.
a point. What a point. All right, they got a couple of back there, so instead of 3-zip, it's now 3-2-1. Deacon and Coops lead cut to 3-2.
Cut shot.
This might be 3 of the closest games we're going to see this year. Second serve.
I was just about to say that I thought Lynn Newman was just really comfortable with just thinking it over and being patient, and then she's just blasted the last 3.
They are all aggressive players. 3-2-2. Top spin on that backhand. Two-hand backhand. Look at that.
Look at how she's got that angle.
Yeah.
Incredible.
What a job. They got the side out. And back over to Riley and Lindsay Newman. They trail 2-3-1. Guys, we're just, I hate to keep repeating myself, we're seeing some incredible pickleball. This is not just a sport for old people.
No, this is
Well, we'd like to see it become an Olympic event sometime.
Well, this is what you'll see. Not that. Once in a while you get one where you don't want it on the paddle. So it's a second serve, 2-3-2. Newman's looking to tie it up here. They can score on their second serve. Two, 3-2. Lindsay Newman's serve, beautiful
That's
little
a
drop.
beautiful shot.
Sure is. Got it. What a dig. Reset.
Jeez.
Wow. Got him. What a point. Good sportsmanship between these competitors, man. Guys, look at all this pickleball we've just seen, and the score's only 3-2. 3-2-1.
It's another great shot.
Yep. That was a nice shot, too. Lindsay stepping in there. You take it. I think it becomes with these players a rhythm thing when one guy or one gal just starts taking 2 or 3 straight. Like right now.
That's a nice touch of the ball, boys.
These are really good dinks.
Long ball. She was going for an early there, wasn't she?
Yep. Point. Been a while since we've had one, so there's a point for Deacon and Coop. 4-2-1. Get slammed. Trying to move him around and open the middle up. That's a little wide.
Just missed that one.
Yeah, for those of you watching, check how quick they get to right, not on the kitchen line, but they get to their position. They know exactly where they're at.
He felt like he got away with that one.
Yeah.
Skimmed the net, maybe.
Patience.
Yep.
Patience.
Taking those little dinks out of the air. Yep.
Yep.
Looks like he plays a little more spin than she does.
Yes. All right, they got a point there. Deacon and Coop did, so it's 2-4-1. We're in game 1, best of 3. Second match of our day. Hits the net. She digs it out. Nice job. Oh, Lindsay dug it out off the net. Couldn't quite get the return she wanted there. So it's a second serve. And it's 2-4-2.
No.
Might have been out. Lindsay tried to get him to lay off, but he couldn't do it. That'll make up for it.
Yep.
Sorry, sis. Right? 3-4-1. I think she was correct, too. I think it had been out about a foot.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes when you're in the middle of that adrenaline rush, tough to lay off it. That ball's up. 3-4-2. Moving to the side. Look at the trust that the teammates have. Long. By about 3 inches. Wow. We've talked about that.
Yeah.
They let those go, don't they?
They just, and you watch the way their footwork, where they line up. I mean, just he's in the middle of the court. The left side's completely wide open, but they just know where they're going to put the ball.
First lead of the game, actually the match, since this is the first game. First lead of the game for the Newmans. They lead 5-4-2. Might have a cracked ball. Yep. All right, that's our third cracked ball. 5-4-2, I believe. And Bob the Bomber takes the cracked ball out of play and adds it to his collection.
I'll be signing that and selling it on eBay.
Those will be on the internet tomorrow, folks. Look for them. We're at 5-4 and 6-4-2.
Nice.
Newman's on a bit of a run. They fell behind early 3-0. They now lead 6-4-2. You just can't tell a lot of times when these, people can't seem to be ahead or behind. Riley feels like he made a mistake there, and Steve Deacon emphasized the fact that you did.
Yes. He did a switch, and no one knew he was doing a switch except for Deacon and
Coop. Yep. 4-6-2, 4-6-1, 4-6-1. First time they've trailed when they've served. Power and a reset. Wow. She got to it. She got to that one. What a point, guys. Uh-oh. That one was a little late. What a point.
Amazing.
What a point. That closes the gap, 5-6. Here we are looking at it again.
Learning.
Next he can find the middle. There he is. He got 5-6-1. We're back to live action. Lindsay trying the Ernie, and she got a little spread out. I think she got committed over there.
She did.
Couldn't kind of get out of that. Yep.
No, I actually think that's a set position for her. Watch.
Oh, it is. But
I
think she wanted her brother to take that second one, and she just couldn't move. So, what a shot. What a shot. Boy, he used all the court there.
He did.
We're tied at 6. 6-6-2, I believe. I'm liking his two-hand backhand, guys. Good control. Whew. She was thinking about it, wasn't she? Good eye.
Good eye, yeah.
Yes, she did. 6-6-1. Guys, doesn't get much better than this.
I'll tell you, this is great.
Nice drop shot.
Look out.
Oh, yeah, he put that one away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's a Rex. That would be no. That's
Don't put it there.
We may have to talk to Steve Ulrey when we see a Bob the Bomber shot. If people call in and get a pizza, they can get $1 off or something within 5 minutes of the Bob the Bomber shot of the night.
He blew up that play.
Okay, it should be 7-6-2 as the Newmans retake the lead. Very tight match right now. Great reset. And we go back into the dinking. Ladies going back and forth with each other. Right the middle. Wow. Incredible.
So here they
Whoa.
come.
Oh,
Here they
my
come.
goodness. Look at that. Trying to find an opening somewhere, each team, and they just can't locate an opening. Look at this court coverage.
And the reset, just, I mean.
Beautiful.
Wow. Boy, do they cover for each other. She fought that off, and another. This has got to be the point of the day, guys. Wow, what pickleball. Oh, my goodness. We are really seeing some great play here. We might have to call this 10.0. We might have to have a new division. There's our look at our replay. Wow. That gets a side out. So it is 6-7-1 for Coop and Deacon. And we go back to it.
Oh,
nice.
Just a little up. That ball was tasty. Just got it a little up and out. We are tied at 7. Remember now, these games are win by 2. Right now, nobody's had an advantage of more than 2 in the last few possessions.
Whoop. That's 2 in a row.
Yeah. You either got to find a body with that or bring it down. We got a timeout here. Riley Newman and Lindsay Newman taking a timeout.
Fast.
What do you think, boys?
I'll tell you what. I'm tired. I'm tired watching it.
Well, we're sitting here looking at the top of the net, and that ball is so close to the
It sure is.
shot after shot.
Yep. This is turbo pickleball.
Exactly
right. That's what this
is.
We might have to locate a sponsor. You know, an automobile manufacturer that pushes their turbo engines and let them have it. Well, we do have a sponsor right down there in the corner of your screen. It's Onyx. They've been with us all along. OnyxPickleball.com. All right, the timeout is expired, and we're ready to resume play. This is a great match, guys. We're in our first game. We also want to draw your attention to one of our new sponsors, On-Court, Off-Court, Game Changers. We're at 8-7, Deacon Coop with the first lead they've had in a while.
Yep.
And Riley Newman put that away.
That was a backhand.
And he called the timeout, so I guess we would say that was a good timeout.
Yeah, 2-hand backhand, put it away.
Another return. We are at 8-7-2. Wow. I think, Rex, we're all going to have to stretch after watching this match.
I think you're right.
We'll go up and get Dr. Teraboo.
Yeah.
We'll put him right down here with our team. We're still going here. What a battle. Right now we're dinking. Somebody's waiting for a ball they can do something with. Well, we'll try another side of the court. It didn't work. We'll go back to what was going on. That ball in the middle, that gets up like that. Riley's going to get that. Deacon's looking for the same thing. There it was. Reset. Beautifully done. And that's
good.
They don't make many of those mistakes.
Good call. It was wide left and a little long. That's the part. I love all the hitting. I love but the ability to lay off a ball and know it's going to go out is amazing at this level. 7-8-1. Lindsay Newman with the serve. Oh, that was close to being out.
That's a beautiful shot.
Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Not what he wanted. Well, guys, the one thing is we all make mistakes. Even at this level, you're going to see it.
Oh, yeah, have to.
7-8-2. Good drive. The Newmans would like to tie it up right here. Lindsay's right there answering the call. Oh, what a dig.
Great shot.
Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What a shot. Boy, what a point.
Rob, as you've told me many times, if I made a shot like that, you'd say, stop admiring your shot,
That's
get up there.
exactly right. I would have done it, too. I'd have sat there with you. We're at 8-8-2. Oh, just out. Just out by about a ball. So that's a side out. We are 8-8-1. This game's going to go down to the wire.
I think you're right.
You could tell this while they were
Maybe
warming
all three
up.
of them. Boy, oh boy. 8-8-1. Andrea Coop with the serve. Lindsay plays it off the net. Andrea's been really a dinking machine this game. They're staying over there with her. Yeah, she got the net, but she adjusted. Now trying to Riley wide, change the spin, didn't affect Andrea. Undercut. Patience. Ooh, she thought about that, didn't she? Riley covers for it, and they get the second serve. Newman's, don't let him score.
Did that drop in or that roll off his back?
I just got to notice that my granddaughter Emma is watching. So I'm supposed to say hi to her. Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
Steve Deacon hits it long.
All right.
And now the ball goes back over to the Newmans. Riley Newman, Lindsay Newman. In an 8-8 game, we're in game one, first serve. Hi, Olivia. Don't want to leave you out.
Beautiful.
And the ball's long. Good communication with Steve Deacon. And Andrea hears it and lays off of it. Second serve. So it's 8-8-2. We're in game one of this best-of-3 match. Another one of the two-hand backhand. Off the net, adjusts. And we're dinking. This is a chess match. Oh, not what he wanted. No points that time for Newman and Newman. Goes back to Deacon and Coop, and it's 8-8, first serve. It is. It's like watching a chess match.
Yeah, for those of you watching, watch how they keep that paddle in front of them. They're just great anticipation.
Watch how they shift with each other, too, especially the partner that's not getting the ball hit to him.
And their feet.
Watch. Oh, there's the first lob of the whole
There you
day. Oh, my. Nice save. And down the middle, found it.
I think you guys said it right with their feet. It's easy to watch the ball, but if you've watched the feet of these people, it's amazing footwork.
Yes, it is. 9-8-1. Game is to 11, win by 2, so we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Coop with a slam.
Well, she got jammed up that time.
Another timeout. I think that's the second one, so that's it for this game. We're on the brink right now. We're going to talk about on-court, off-court. Game Changers, our newest sponsor. They can fix you up. Put a basketball court in your backyard. Put a pickleball court in your backyard.
And they're really nice.
Yeah, good high quality. Good surface to play on. Surface is important. I mean, even out here watching this, the players, when they crack a ball, they don't want a brand new one. They want one that's been scuffed up because of the difference in the way it'll bite on that court surface. And you don't have the ball sliding on you like you do in gym floors and tile floors. But that's playing where you got to play. But if you have your druthers, you're going to want a nice court.
And they also have nets and things like that, a bunch of equipment.
Okay, we're ready to go here.
All right,
Riley and Lindsay Newman took a timeout, down 10-8 right now. So if Coop or Deacon score with their serve here, the first game will be over with. So they got to hang on. We've seen some incredible shot making in this game. There's a wide one. That's the second time Riley Newman's called a timeout, and it's worked out for him. Right.
You got to stop him somehow.
Yep. All right. I believe we're 10-8-2. Good drop shot.
Nice one, too.
They need to hold him one more time. Good block by Lindsay Newman. Oh, no.
Oh.
And Riley missed it. That's your game one. Goes to Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop. They win at 11-8. Very tight match.
Wow. That was just awesome. As you were saying, Rex, I mean, the feet, their body position, I'm watching them move, and I'm saying to the left side of my brain, hey, you might want to try to do that next time you're playing. Not just hoping the ball comes to the middle of your body, but move your body so that it's in the middle. You got good vision on it, good anticipation. It starts with your feet.
Well, you know, you got the quick side shuffle, you got the drop step, and splits, and they're moving together so nice.
Yep.
You know, dink, 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 and somebody starts hitting. One team's back, and then transitioning back to the dink game after all that.
With Bob the Bomber mentioning the brain, my 2 granddaughters that are watching are homeschooled, and they've been studying the brain all week. And when Bob talked about his left side, Emma knows. Well, he's telling his right side what to do. Maybe Bob the Bomber's left side's telling his left side what to do, and his right side. All right. Again, Olivia, I didn't forget about you. We're ready to start game 2. Deacon and Coop win the first game. They serve starting the second game. We are at 0-0-2, and we're good to go. Oh, two-handed backhand. A little extra pop on that backhand when you use two hands.
Good catch, Jay. That's exactly where he likes him, right?
This isn't Major League Baseball. You got to give the ball back. 0-0-1. Riley Newman with the serve.
Nice touch.
Riley and Lindsay, the brother-sister tandem out of California, I believe. And
right
Deacon,
down the
right
middle.
down the middle, solved the riddle. 0-0-2. We have no score. Nice backhand. Two-handed drive. Boy, this is just fast pace. And Newman gets a point. Andrea was in position, but just couldn't quite get her paddle sweet spot on that one.
Let's see.
First point of the game.
Trying to see if I can pick up on any changes that they made from the last game.
1-0-2.
Oh, he snuck over there.
Oh. Yep. Covered the whole middle. Riley Newman secures that point for his teammate, and it's now 2-0-2. Lindsay Newman with the serve. Uh-oh. Ball is up. He digs it out. That ball's up. And she digs it out. Wow. Rex is loving this.
This is awesome.
Oh, no. A miss hit.
She pulled her head up just a little bit on that one.
All right, that's side out, but the Newmans grab a couple points there. So it goes back over to Andrea Coop, and she is serving 0-2-1. Good work here. Andrea Coop fighting them off back there on the baseline. Goes with the power. Well, Lindsay was looking for that.
He was able
Ernie.
Oh.
I also wonder.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What a shot. What a play. Oh, my.
Oh,
what a wow. Good stuff.
Man.
The other thing I wonder about, and it doesn't appear to be bothering Coop and Deacon, but when the Newmans keep trying to get that Ernie, is their movement, are they seeing that in their peripheral vision? Seeing them moving on and off the court like that. Back to the power. And then we go from a drive to a dink. Good work. Going around the whoa, he fights it off. It might have hit the ground before it got inbounds when Deacon fought it off. So we're at 1-2-2. Cross-court dinks between the women.
And she's got the topspin, she's got the cut.
Yep.
Topspin, cut.
Yep.
Topspin.
Good patience. Ball's up, and it's out.
Oh,
wide.
good.
That's, Bob, to your point, that was Lindsay Newman knowing I'm on the line.
Yep.
And that's coming at me shoulder high. I'm not going to hit it.
Yep. Didn't even think about it. All she did was get out of the way.
2-1-1.
Yeah.
Newman fights it off. That's over. See
Look
what
out.
he does with it. Oh, a slam. And Riley Newman, what a reach. Oh, and Lindsay Newman leaves it short. Great point.
Now, I have picked up on a tip, Rex, that we want to take a look at. You notice over here, he's putting his foot in the kitchen. He's got his left foot set, right foot, and then he comes back with the
does
right foot, and then he
That's
unloads.
interesting. Yeah.
Like, so he knows exactly where he's
He wasn't ready for that one. I think Riley Newman surprised him there.
Only a wall is ready for that one.
Wow. 3-1-2. We'll try to get our scoreboard updated for you here, folks. We're a man down right now. Good gig, Newman. That Deacon's found the middle 2 or 3 times.
Yep, even at this level, the middle.
1-3-1.
Even at this level, the middle doesn't.
Deacon,
oh, nice
drop shot. Ball was up and down the middle again. They're on the scoreboard with that. We're at their second point, so we're at 2-3-1.
Yeah, Lindsay, she just got that tad high.
Good return. Coop, the blast. What a shot.
Nice.
What a drop shot. Ball got up. Not like a miss hit. Adjusted off of the net. Deacon hits it in the net. Andrea Coop made a nice adjustment off the net there.
Beautiful.
We're 2-3-2. There's Rex. Coach Rex's top spin. Their top spin. That was, nice save. Just battling with each other. And and he goes to reset the pace, and it just didn't happen for him.
She made a drive shot
did.
behind the baseline.
Yep.
Awesome.
The ladies are playing well. Actually, all these players are playing well. All right, 3-2-1. The Newmans lead in game 2. Oh, look,
that was
out. Yep. Riley called it out. Yep. Good call. 4-2-1. There we go. Good battle.
Nice.
Riley Newman gets it at her feet.
Oh, we got a timeout.
Okay, timeout on the floor. We're at, I believe, 4-2.
Yeah, Rob, before this match started,
I
Lindsay.
think it's 5-2-1. I'm sorry.
Lindsay was walking by, and she looked a little chilly. And she what?
Yes,
well,
she
they're
was.
from Phoenix. So,
no wonder.
So as warm as it is for us, since we were, early March.
It's beautiful outside.
40 degrees outside. We're ready. I played golf on Thursday in 45-degree weather. But for her, this is like
winter. Well, my father-in-law and mother-in-law live in Surprise, Arizona, and they had their 65th anniversary this past week. So congratulations to them.
Yeah, that's great.
And their daughter, my wife, the lovely Teresa, crocheted them a blanket for living in Surprise, Arizona. And I'm sure, Pat, you will be using it if you're watching.
Well, and what's fun, Dr. Schoen, my chiropractor, he's from Surprise.
No kidding.
Yep. He runs his practice out of Reynoldsburg.
One of the pickleball meccas.
All right.
And I think
Naples.
His significant other's going down Sunday to Surprise.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, back with the action at 5-2-1, I believe, and that ball's out. Serve goes over to Riley. We're at 5-2-2. Good serve. Nice return. Deep backhand. The ball's a little up. And that one's up. She handles it. Oh, he got it at his feet.
Beautiful shot.
Riley might have been thinking he was going to go back middle with that because he burned him a couple times down the middle. And we are now 2-5-1 in game 2. Deacon Coop trail. They won the first game. Best 2 out of 3. Ooh.
Oh.
Hello. Not what Lindsay wanted there. She might have pulled her head up just a little quick.
Hello, Net.
Yeah. All right. There's a point for Deacon and Coop. They hadn't scored in a while. So 3-5-1. There's the two-handed backhand. A little extra power for Lindsay Newman when she uses that.
Hey, Rex, when they do the two-handed backhand, is their paddle going to have a longer shaft on it, or are they just squeezing it?
I think they're just coming up behind the head of the paddle.
Okay.
I think nice shot again.
Wow.
Two-handed backhand. They do. It's not that they don't have any abnormally lengthy handle. It's normal. I've talked to them about it before. Just the way they learned.
Maybe we can get them to talk to us after the match.
It'd be great. I imagine if they win, yeah.
Good point.
This has been a good match. Rip, look out.
Well, she wound up.
Yeah. Yep. That ball just barely skipping off the net will really disrupt the timing, and it can cause problems for you. 5-3-2. Riley with the serve. That ball. Oh, it's in.
Nice.
I thought that was going to be deep. But
no, she had top spin on that one.
There we go. Good up. That's a good dink.
Nice
almost
try.
got it. She knew the only shot she had was around the post, and she almost did it.
Yeah.
Wow. Good thinking, too. Quick thinking. All right. 6-3. 2. Point for the Newmans. Another net ball. Steve Deacon adjusts. Moves Riley over. He was looking for it. Oh, didn't get the break there. That's going to come right up to our banner. Okay, the Newmans opening up a bit of a lead. 7-3-2. Riley with the serve. Andrea Coop with a nice return. Deacon poaching a little bit. And he catches it off the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Newman's grabbed a couple points there that time, though, so now it's 3-7-1. Steve Deacon with the serve.
Look out.
Moving him around.
Yeah.
Yep. Good work by the Newmans there. They had him pinned back deep, and they didn't let him up and ran Steve Deacon around. Second serve, 3-7-2. That one's up. That's over.
Nice shot.
We measured that. Good shot. Not a lot you can do with that when it sits up for a player of that.
That's the
level,
difference
right?
at the 5-0 level, Rex. And his eyes were open when he made that shot.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe not on that one. How do you make that pretty? So I love about this
3-8, or I'm sorry, 8-3. The Newmans lead 8-3, their biggest lead of the match. They would really like to win this game and even this up at a game apiece. There we go with the backhand dinks.
It looks like they just got their finger up on the back of that paddle. See it?
Yep. Good dig. Yep, found the middle. That's been Deacon's most effective shot in this match, has been able to find the middle on him. 8-3-2. Newman still in control and with the serve. Uh-oh. Good dig. Try something else. Wow. Nice work by Lindsay Newman against Steve Deacon. And Steve not forcing anything. Resets the point.
I watched the middle. He gets back. He got back there.
Yep. That's the ball you don't want. You get that ball up, and you got it. All right, side out, but they grabbed another point. So the deficit grows to 5 for Deacon.
They're able to get Riley just that 1 or 2 steps off that center line. The second they do, bang, it's there.
3-8-1. Ball's a little up. Moved Andrea around, keeping her over there. Trying to open up the middle, but Steve Deacon, watch, he's shifting with his partner.
Oh,
good
just
eye.
got too high.
Close.
(3-8-2). I didn't hear a score call, guys. Nice defense. Got it. Nice shot. Just inside the line. Ball goes over on the side out to the Newmans. They still lead 8-3-1. Game is to 11. Win by 2. They're in control in this game. Looking to put it away. Good shot. Andrea Coop fought off that shot by Riley. Now back to dinking.
Got to try to spread him a little bit. But she wants that center.
What a shot. Yeah. Riley Newman, two-hand backhand down the middle. Yeah. Guys, if we were keeping track, Andrea Coop has dinked twice as many times as anybody on this court right now. She's just hanging in there with it.
And she's mixing it up. She's got some cut shots, some top spin shots.
9-3, 1.
There's another lob.
Oh.
Ooh, she thought she was going to. Lindsay thought she was going to get an Ernie there.
Yep.
Good work. Boy, the patience.
It's amazing.
Yep. Ball's a little up. Look out. He fights it off, but it's out of bounds. That all kind of started when that one ball got up. And they just couldn't recover from it. And he didn't miss that by much, you're right. Second serve. I believe we're at 9-3-2. Yep, 9-3-2. Deacon switches sides after he poaches. Oh, my. And it's a point. Players always apologize to each other when a net ball does that, but
oh, remind me to
it
do
is
that.
what it is.
Remind me to do that, Rex, next time I do that to you.
This is for the game. This is for the game here. Nope, not this time.
Nope.
3-10. 3-10-1.
It doesn't seem like it should be 3-10.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
it's much closer than that. I mean, these rallies have been really extended rallies. And just one little thing here and there. Steve Deacon with the serve. They could use a bunch of points here. But like we said last time we broadcast, there are no 3-run homers in pickleball.
One at a time.
One at a time.
He's got him spread a little bit. Now he's back.
Deacon.
Taking her wider. Nice.
Good blast. There it comes. Oh, she fought that off.
Oh,
just out.
Missed.
What a battle. Great point.
And you know, all those shots would have been in if they didn't let them drop. Every one of them.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Ball.
Well, you know, the interesting thing, Rex, about that at this level, it's like the NASCAR drivers. There are plenty of people in Columbus, Ohio. I don't like to drive 35 miles an hour beside. And those guys drive 200 miles an hour around each other and trust each other. These people, he's going to hit a good shot, so I better be ready to play it. It isn't like somebody's going to keep hitting it long.
Uh-huh.
This is good work here.
Oh, they got the good soft game, the good fast game.
This is the second serve. Andrea Coop, boy, she was putting on the drive power there. Riley's sister, Lindsay, covers for it. That ball looks like it's in.
No,
it's just
out.
long. It was long. Good call. Out by about 3 or 4 inches from our vantage point.
Still another great round.
Oh, gosh, yes. A lot of work for 1 point,
Tough.
but they get it, so it's 4-10-2. Hanging in there.
Got it.
He'll get
Look
that.
at that patience. Look at.
Got him out.
Oh.
They're not going to. Oh, there's the ball. Bob, you got to give it back. It doesn't go on eBay tomorrow.
That's not correct.
I know. That was a good one. You keep those, right?
That's right.
10-4-1. This is for the second game of this best-of-3 match. Good drop.
Beautiful.
Really didn't give enough chance to talk about that really nice switch in that last point that Riley and Lindsay had without really talking to each other. He covered the middle there, but couldn't there. I know this. I'm not giving Steve Deacon a ball in the middle like that.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to go turn around, walk, and go get it.
Yeah.
10-4-2. Still a chance to win this game. That's an up ball. Another one. Nope.
Yep.
Flirted with disaster and paid for it.
Sure did.
All right. Well, the good news for Deacon and Coop is they didn't let him score the winning point there, and they lived to fight. So 4-10-1. No time limit in pickleball.
Frozen.
Good work. Wow. Lindsay Newman covering there. Wow. Now they switched again. See it, guys?
Yep.
Oh, they get one of them back. They'll sure take it down 4-10, though. 5-10-1. Cut the deficit in half. They were down 3-10. They still in their first serve. Deacon and Coop. Good block. Trying to keep him pinned. Here comes the slam. That was well set up. That's a selfie.
Yep.
Riley Newman set himself up for a slam there. Nice dink, kept him deep, got a high ball, put it away. 5-10-2. Deacon and Coop still got the serve, so they can still score. Oh, wow. Here we go. A chance again, third chance now that the Newmans have had to close out game 2. They've led 10-3 and they've led 10-4 and now 10-5 with a serve. There. Deacon and Coop are not going quietly. That's short. Oh. Nice effort.
No, he took her deep in that corner.
And off the court, yeah. 10-5-2. She fights it off. Nope. A timeout by the Newmans. Yep.
Sorry.
That's okay. So we have a timeout on the court, and the third attempt at closing out the game for the Newmans has failed. So when we come back to the action, it'll be 5-10-1. Deacon and Coop will be serving.
Well, for as we've seen, every time we're out of the Newmans call a timeout, they've either stopped the other team from scoring, or they've turned around and kept it going. It's just been an amazing match. I'll tell you. Again, watching their body move. I mean, everything's in front of them, and when they have to make a desperate play.
Yeah, Dr. Tarabu from Disseal, he's a very pleasant man. He's been with us the last couple of days, and he set up a couple of stations for us, and just he's a nice man to talk to, and he's got a great procedure that he'll tell you about at length.
He's probably watching this for matches like this for the first time, and he's probably saying, "I got lots of patience down the road."
Oh yes,
yes sir.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
5-10-1. Steve Deacon with the serve. Newman's at the kitchen line. Yep, it's out. Boy, what body control. Because Lindsay was ready to hit it. She trusted her brother's judgment, and he was right. 5-10-2.
Beautiful.
Nice step back. Nice step back drop shot she's got there. Just wide.
Just wide, yep.
Good shot by Riley Newman. Jammed him up. Jammed up Steve Deacon.
It.
Okay, this is the fourth opportunity they've had to get that elusive 11th point. That's over. That one's not.
No. One of Jerry Bennett's famous statements when you're playing with him or against him, don't get stuck on 10.
10-point rest stop. We have another timeout. Oh, we have a crack ball. That's our fourth crack ball, guys. It's not like they're hitting it hard, right?
Oh, they are killing
They're
it.
annihilating it. We're at 5-10-2. We need another number on the end of our score to indicate how many squashed balls we have today.
Oh.
They might be getting a little tired out there.
And they may have another game to go.
I was going to say they better not.
5-10-1. They do not get that 11th point again. Coop and Deacon are not going quietly. And they score there. It is now 6-10-1.
Well done.
Yeah, he kept him over there. A little wide. 7-10. All right, they need to hold him off here. Newman's at one point had a 10-3 lead. It's now 10-7. So since Steve Deacon is serving, the score is 7-10-1. Still on the first serve. Really working that corner hard. She was ready for it. Good job. Deacon into the net. Second service. 7-10-2. Great shot by Lindsay Newman. Good patience by everybody.
Oh.
That's 2 of those he's had this game. Hit the top of the white on the net. All right, again, the Newmans with a chance to close out this game.
One more time.
10-7-1. They just need one. That's what they got to be thinking. Good patience. Cross-court dinking. Other players are just ready for an up
just
ball,
not
right?
missing.
Someone's going to try a line.
Someone's going to explode here.
Yep.
Not at that low. Not that low.
Ooh. Oh, he stepped in on that one. Wasn't quite what he wanted, but it was a good change of pace. Ball's a little up.
Well, she is mixing it up.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this is...
And Riley made it stay over there. He's like, nope, not going to go to Deacon.
No, they're not.
No.
This has got to be the longest dink rally of the match. Oh! And that was the game. 11-7. So we've had an 11-8 for Deacon Coop and an 11-7 for Newman. We will go to a deciding third game, boys.
Wow.
We'll be right back. Hi, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Coffee with Rob. My guest today is one of the best female players in the country, Linda Thompson, 5.0 pro, that will be coming soon to play in the Arnold. Linda, thank you so much for joining us
Thanks
today.
for asking me.
One of the things I'd like to start off asking is, how did you find this sport and what intrigued you about it?
So I had never heard of pickleball until about 5 years ago. And I was a tennis player my whole life and played platform tennis at the national level. And then I had a lot of injuries and I couldn't do either anymore. So I have been out of racket sports for 8 years, which was terrible because my favorite thing in the world to do is hit a ball. So I heard about pickleball and I was like, underhand serve, I think maybe, light paddle, light ball, I think I can do this. So I played it and I was like, this is amazing. I think I want to do this. And I started out and I was terrible. I mean, I had
It's
tennis,
a big club.
Yeah, I had tennis background. I thought, I could do this, but I had to learn the game. So yeah, that's how I got started and I just have never stopped.
One of the things I want to ask you about is your progression from, and we've all been there where we feel like everybody's watching us screw up, to where you went from that to making it as a 5.0 pro. What was it like the day you got your letter?
That was pretty cool. I was excited about it, but also a little nervous about it because I knew that I had to change my game. I got to be a 5.0 by being a banger, and I could overpower people at the 4.0, 4.5 level as I went up. But I knew once I got 5.0, I had to learn to dink and the third shot and all the different shots that I couldn't just bang it through people. So I spent an entire...
We're back live. We've just started game 3, and it's 0-0-2. So this is the first point of game 3.
And they're battling again.
Just picked right up where they left off. Whoa. Maybe we should have just told them 1 game to 35.
Yeah,
instead of splitting it up, right? First 1 to 35 wins. Okay, that's a point 102. Game 3, 1 game apiece. Oh my.
Just missed it.
Yeah. And he told his sister that was my fault. I hung you out to dry.
Oh, we do that to each other, don't we?
Oh, yeah. 0-1-1. Chicked the net, but got over. Oh, wrong part of the paddle. Awful close to the handle. We're a 1-1. 1. Ace is wild. Great drop shot. These third shot drops today have just been impeccable.
They've been impressive.
Yep.
Look out.
Oh, I don't think he was ready for that.
No.
Surprised him.
Yeah.
1-1-2. Deacon with the serve, tipped the net, made it
Yeah,
over.
again.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you know those mistakes come in batches.
Yep.
That's right.
We are at 1-1-1. Oh, what a get. She just didn't get enough on it. But she got there. 1-1-2.
He likes that. He finds that middle.
He does,
He
doesn't
does
he?
not do angles. Oh.
You know, I think that's the first time we've seen that all day where a return of serve didn't make it back.
All right.
Everything's been pretty contested.
And I don't want to give it the Philly kiss of death, but I can't remember a missed serve.
Nope.
This
Nope.
match.
Nope. All right. That's kind of a payback there out of Riley. So we're at 1-2-1. Deacon and Coop with the serve. Deacon serving, they're stacking. Nice drop shot. Looked like that one hit the top of the net also. Good power.
No.
Little long.
Just back, yep.
Score is 2-1-1. Drive, good dig, behind his back, behind his feet again on that dig. Good paddle work. It almost has a mesmerizing effect on you as a spectator.
And,
That ball a little long.
Newman he keeps those arms just out there, just straight. And
3-1-1.
It's almost like all the flexing and power is coming from her wrist and then follow through.
3-2-1. That's correct. Riley's the even number. 4-2-1. Deacon Coop kind of rush out to a early lead. Good drop shot. Good work by Andrea Coop. Deacon back in there for a shot. Good work here. They defend, the Newmans do. Now they get back up to the kitchen. They backed up, defended, and got right back up there. Another good point going here, guys. Oh, he dug it out off the net. Wow. That's hard because that disrupts your. There's the first area of the match. They've been waiting for that.
High enough.
Yep. They tried that 5 or 6 times and it just hasn't happened. That time it was, here it is. Watch this. She's, boom.
Here's your parting gift.
Yep. So we are at 4-2-2. Folks, that's called an Ernie when you go outside the kitchen and get right up beside the net like that. You're not in the kitchen, so you can do it. Good dig. Another dig. Another dig.
Look at those shots.
Wow. They just keep digging them out. And they're getting back to the kitchen. Another try, almost. She was waiting on the
She
return.
was.
Yeah, in case it got up. That's, oh.
What a great shot.
Incredible action here from the Arnold. They picked the pace back up again.
And
then
they
slowed
slowed it down again.
Yeah, that's a good dink right there.
Great dink.
Good block. It's off the net. They reset.
I think they got a little lucky there.
Oh, my. What a battle. Incredible pickleball, guys. 2-4-1 in game 3. Newman trailing. Deacon and Coop. And we get right back into it. Ball's a little up. She fought it off again. His body control to stay out of the kitchen. Most of his body was over the kitchen. He was able to stay back. Bob's got to pull me back from that with a crane. Good point for them. So it's 3-4-1. Drive. Ball's up.
Look out.
Yep.
Deacon got that one.
That's a beauty.
3-4-2.
Yeah, when you're my partner and you hear me say, look out, that's never a good call.
Oh, ticked the
boy.
net. Caused that ball to go up. Good dig, good dig.
Good. Holy smokes.
Look at the switching. They're switching back.
Jeez Louise.
They switched and switched back.
He
And get
tried,
the point.
he tried to go down that lane.
Yeah. There's probably a reason why they haven't been doing that, and that was it right
That
there.
was all.
That should have tied it up. I think we're at 4-4. 4-4-2. In game 3. We can't get any closer than this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Short. Yep. I think that high ball set that up. She pinned him back. All right, but the Newmans tie it, so it's 4-4.
It's funny when the easy shots get them.
Yes. Usually it's because there's been a weight shift. Like they expected something, and the weight's going one way.
That's a beautiful shot.
Boy,
that's
she
not
didn't
coming
miss
back.
That.
That's
She
not
didn't
coming
miss
back.
that. 4-4-2. Reserving that.
Oh, let there.
4-4-2. Good.
Beautiful shot.
Got the net. Drive. Nope. Dink. They're not afraid to back up a little bit.
No, they're not.
And dink, because they're still going to dink. So that was a nice recognition of an out ball.
Incredible hands these guys have.
Yeah. And they're always out in front.
Yep.
They're out in front of their body. There's no
4-4.
It doesn't get behind them.
1. Good drive. Yeah. Coop tried a couple drives. There's another one, and that time.
Oh, got under his battle.
Yep. 4-4-2. I think Andrea Coop going to the towel is starting to annoy Lindsay Newman a little bit. She was ready to serve last time and had to wait for a towel wipe.
I wonder if she has a cold or something, because she's really sweating.
5-4-2. Uh-oh. That was long.
Oh,
we haven't seen that mistake today. That's 6, so we should be switching ends. 6-4-2 on the switch. Each team has won a game in this match. Might be a pretty good chance at a rematch of this for your championship, for your gold medal.
Yeah, you're going to see these you're going to see these people play again.
We're at 6-4. Riley Newman, Lindsay Newman 6, Steve Deacon, Andrea Coop 4. And we will be resuming here momentarily. This has been an incredibly good match.
Well, Lindsay Newman, she does the same timeout drill I do. She'll bounce the ball off of her paddle, except I just do mine up and down, then flip it over. She spins hers, then cuts the spin in the opposite direction.
Chichi Rodriguez used to say we all have different standards.
Yeah. Look at that. No,
oh, no.
That looked pretty. Must have the wind in his face on that side, right? Okay, on the switch over, it's 4-6-1. Deacon Coop serving. Andrea Coop in particular serving. Nice.
Yep, she
nice
took a
power
chance.
Yeah. 6-4 or 4-6-2. And that's long. All right, the ball goes back over to the Newmans. They lead 6-4 in game 3. They lost the first game. They won the second game. That's why we're in the third game. Good deep return. Yep. Good dink shot. Reset. You notice these guys don't always just run to the kitchen. They work their way up.
Just take their time. It's
6-4-2.
Nice and patient.
Good drop shot. Drive. Another drive. 3 straight
Great
drives.
Jeez.
Fighting them off. And there's your. Whoa.
Got
Wow.
him outside.
Side out.
Wow.
We're still at 6-4. I'm sorry, 4-6 with Andrea Coop serving. Got the net, but made it over.
Oh, boy.
I think Riley might have kind of quit on that shot. He didn't follow through like he'd been. It cost him. 5-6-1. There we go. Up. Ooh. Nice. And well, he got that one.
That was your
First
shot.
high ball set up the second high ball. 5-6-2. He didn't get cheated on that one.
Nope.
Good drive. Returned. Back to Jinking. Uh-oh. Good defense.
Oh,
nice shot.
Good try.
Deacon wishes it was out, and it wasn't out. That's what he's smiling about. Andrew Coop said, no, it was good. Good shot.
Yeah, that was great.
Again,
play.
I like the sportsmanship you see out of the pickleball players. All right, 6-5-1.
The Newmans, he wants her on the outside line to do that, Arnold, whenever she's ready. Yep. And she's down the middle.
You can
see him push. He's pushing over, and just you think maybe they're too close. No, but that's by design. And she gets outside that line.
Yep. 6-5-2.
Wow.
Good rip. Just a reminder, folks, if you're enjoying this, and I hope you are, we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll have the men's 5-0 pro and also the women's 5-0 pro. Ah, that was close. Good battle. And the ball goes over to Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon. They trail 5-6. First serve. Drive. Newman was there. Tried to hit it past. There's the Ernie, but she was ready.
Oh, got
Paid
it.
off there. 5-6-2. Good pickleball play.
Nice.
Nice dig. Almost. Good shot by Riley Newman with the slam. You know, it's funny. You hear it a lot in some rec play. They always say, pick on the girl. You're not picking on these girls.
Not these girls.
Dude.
Not these women. These are players.
6-5-1. Good patience. These guys have done this a few times today.
Yes, they have.
Little up.
That's odd. That's
what a
just
dig.
Unbelievable.
Top spin. Yeah.
Nice play. Boy,
What a battle for a point. That's the first point since the switch for the Newmans. 7-5-1, I believe. Oh, nice shot.
That's a beauty.
Great call. Riley Newman saying, yes, you hit it in, Andrea. Great shot.
I love that shot.
7-5-2. At her feet. That's tough for anybody when it's at your feet. 8-5. They're slightly pulling away as we inch closer to 11.
She got caught up on that shot.
11.
She doesn't want to go power against him.
No. 8-5-2. Uh-oh. Ball's up. Lindsay Newman battling. That ball looks like it's locked. Yep. Okay. Good shot by Steve Deacon. 5-8-1. They trail. Line drive. Ball's a little up. Oh, what a get. Oh.
Just missed.
Thought he had it. 5-8-2. drop shot.
Look
oh,
out.
nice.
Oh.
Moved him way off the court. Deacon recovered. Trying to keep him over there. Open that middle up, maybe.
Yeah, because he's not going for the line, even when he's over there.
So let's see if I'm not mistaken here, guys. We've seen one lob today, right?
Two.
Two, okay. It was this match. They've both been in this match, right. Ball's long, goes back over to Newman and Newman. Deacon and Coop do not score there, so it's 8-5-1 in game 3. This is for the match, this game. Little defensive effort there. Wow. Wow. Newman on the move hit a line drive and then held his position. And they secure the point.
That was fantastic.
9-5. 1.
Oh, she did.
Nice, Ernie.
Yep.
Great shot. Steve Deacon says to her, great shot.
That was a Mrs. Ernie.
10-5. Guys, this is match point. 10-5-1.
Yep. That's the why right there.
What a shot. What a get. He hustles back, and he fights that off. He guessed right, too. What a shot. What a get. This is an incredible point, folks. Oh, my. Oh. Balls. Both of those should have been on the other court, and they're keeping it in play.
Oh, no.
What a game.
Oh.
What a game. Aaron, get a mic and interview these guys. What a match. Fantastic. And the Newmans win 11-5 there.
Well, for those of you watching, I'll tell you what, if you've been taping this at all, hit that reset button, because that was one to watch. That was one to learn from. The patience, the body position, everything that you want to learn about the game, whether you're a 3.0 or 4.0. This has been really a great match. And I have a pretty good suspicion we're going to see him in the next rounds.
Congratulations. Great job, Riley. I think we're looking this way, Aaron. Okay. Good. I'll stand between you. Okay. That was a great match, guys. You trailed early, and you made some adjustments, and then you just sort of imposed your will upon them. Tell us about that style of play.
Well, I think early in the match, I wasn't playing my best pickleball. Lindsay kind of gave me that look. I was like, okay, Riley, you need to pick it up here. You need to start playing better. And so I raised my level, and she was having some really good gets. And so played strong down the stretch there.
That's excellent. So you get the credit for hanging in there, carry, the shoulder load there you took for a little while. It's funny he mentioned that look. Now, as a husband of almost 42 years, I get that from my wife. But boy, as brother, sister, that's a little bit different.
Than your wife, I can guarantee it. It's tough because they're such good players. And if you don't come out, 100% firing, you get trailing really quick. So, we didn't come out strong enough, and they took full advantage, and they were playing awesome. So we learned our lesson, and we'll try not to do that again.
That was incredible pickleball to watch. And one of the things we wanted to ask you guys about, our Coach Rex was sitting over there, is the two-handed backhand you guys use. I know you've probably been asked about it before. You've convinced me that's the shot to learn.
Yeah, I mean, just growing up from ping pong, tennis, any racket sport, we'd have two hands on the paddle. We just feel like we love the control. I mean, you guys see us, the defense getting around and just able to dig balls up with two hands. So now we're even teaching some lessons, two-handed backhand. So we love it, and now we're starting to really groove on the two-handed backhand.
Excellent. One other thing. When you were talking about the look, the communication between you guys without talking, the switching and stuff like that. Do you work on that? Or that come natural, or is it a little bit of both?
It's really, really natural. I mean, we grew up, 7 siblings, and Riley and I were always battling each other out, and on the same side of that, being each other's biggest supporters. So, we've grown up and playing against each other since we could walk, and that's very natural, and we can feed off each other really well.
So the battle for the last chicken wing at your house must have been intense with 7 siblings.
It was wrestling matches. It was a ping pong game. It was something. No one just got it for free, though.
Well, we want to say thanks again. Congratulations. We look forward to watching you some more, and we wish you success. Thanks so much for this time.
It's a strategic move that I use a lot when I see my opponent coming in.
Good day, everyone. Jerry Bennett here with Pickleball Promotions USA. We're going to be bringing you some clips on how to improve your skills in the sport we all love, pickleball. So with us today is Coach Rex Hicks.
We're now going to work on the forehand lob shot. Lobbing should not be a big part of your game. It's a strategic move that I use a lot when I see my opponent coming in. If I can catch them as they're moving in, I will often top spin the ball. What you don't want to do with a lob is you don't want to hit a dead ball with no spin because they will cream it. So you have to be careful. So you're going to be back here. What I do is I try to get real low. I get my paddle nice and flat, and I'm going to come up. It's this again, right at the 6 o'clock position. I'm going to try to come to the 12 o'clock position, and I'm going to use my legs to come up, and hopefully I can get it back here between the blue line and the white line. Now what this does, if I can generate a lot of topspin, that ball will come over and it's deceptive. They'll think the ball's coming out and it will sink right down into the court. It happens a lot. And then on top of that, it's going to jump that way. So it looks like something like this. Now, it depends on how high the ceiling is. If I've got a high ceiling, I'll try to hit it as close to the ceiling as I can, because that's a tough hand-eye coordination thing to deal with. The backhand lob is a little bit different. You use it from the kitchen, and when he tosses the ball, it's going to land in the kitchen, and again, you want to get under the ball. And on this one, I normally do hit a dead ball because I'm more concerned with accuracy than having that ball jump. So it's here to here. The good players will come here and they'll come up on the ball like that. I just don't have that skill. So it's here. That wasn't high enough. There we go. So the idea is to just get it over your opponent's head while he's standing here at the kitchen line. Doesn't work real good against the tall people, works pretty good against the short people. Now, back here, I'm going to do a cut backhand lob, and usually when I do this, I will add a little side spin to it. So, it's going to look something like this. So it depends. I'll go short if they're deep. If they're up at the kitchen line, then I'll go deep. It's a strategic move that I use a lot when I see my opponent.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Coffee with Rob. I'm your host, Rob Wilson, and I want to thank Pickleball Promotions USA for presenting this broadcast. And we would also like to thank Alice McKeever and the staff here at Sweetwater Cafe in Dublin, Ohio at the Bridge Park Complex. My guest today is Will Wilson. Will's a 5.0 pro, and we're very happy to hear from him. And we look forward to some of his insight on the game of pickleball. And I think what we'd like to start with, Will, is how'd you get started in this game?
Yeah, so I got started, I want to say it was back in 2012.
Wow.
I played a lot of tennis. My dad is the one who got me into it. He was never a tennis player, so he tried playing me in tennis. That didn't go too well for him.
Right.
So he found pickleball, and he said, how about you come over here and I'll beat you in pickleball at least.
Did he?
No, that never
No,
happened.
not even the first couple times.
Nope. So I played a lot of singles to start, actually.
Right.
I was in a lot better shape back then. So it was a lot of singles tournament. Well, not too many tournaments, actually. I'd play just with the guys. I'm originally from Michigan, so I play a lot in Michigan. And then they just kept telling me, you got to play a tournament, you got to play a tournament. So I jumped into a tournament in Western Michigan. The first guy I ever played was Dan O'Toole, great guy from back home in Michigan. A little bit older than me.
Yeah.
And he got off to 6 or 7-0 start on me, and I'm just sitting there going, they were lying to me. I'm terrible at this game, these guys. But I ended up winning that tournament.
Wow.
So I went to the regional. I won our regional, and then I went to nationals. Did pretty well at nationals, and then
This is all singles.
This is all singles.
Okay.
Yeah, I only went to the tournaments and played singles. So I took third in the nationals.
Wow.
In singles, and then I kind of stopped to finish out school and focus on tennis.
You were on the tennis team in school, right?
Yep. I played tennis for 4 years at Otterbein University, just in Westerville, Ohio. Loved it. My doubles partner, David Seckel, all 4 years. We were always playing together, so after school.
It shows.
Yeah.
It shows you guys. I've watched your, I'll let you get back to that thought, but the amazing thing about watching you and Dave play, I've told people this, is you can never tell whether you're winning or losing. You guys are so even-keeled. Even if you lose a long point, or you get a tough call, or you just put one away and you're really pumped, you know, and a close match, but for the most part, it's like, boy, those guys are so even-keeled.
Yeah.
And you can tell you've played together. Your communication is so unspoken, yet it's there.
Yeah. Well, it helps. I mean, we are really close friends. We were college roommates. It certainly helps. It makes the trips more fun in general.
Right.
But just being on the court with someone you've been on the court with for 8 years now, who's a close friend, he's a lot better at being even-keeled than me. So he can kind of bring me back.
I think he said that in his interview.
He's 100% on there.
So you're playing in the Arnold, the upcoming Arnold.
Yeah.
Are you playing mixed, men's, both, and what? Obviously 5.0 pro?
Yes, yep, playing in the pro, playing men's with Dave. We pretty much play only together. And then I'm playing in the mixed with Linda Thompson. We just decided to sign up about a week ago because we're going to play in the senior pro, junior pro mixed event at the U.S. Open.
Oh, wow.
So we figured we might as well go ahead and play in the Arnold.
You're facing some tough competition in both divisions, in the mixed and in the men's.
Oh, definitely.
There's some big-time teams coming in the men's, right?
Yeah, and even last year it was great, and I think it's going to be even better this year. I mean, Jerry's done a fantastic job, so I love going to it.
Yeah.
We're so excited that it's right in our backyard.
Well, I want to thank you so much for spending some time with us today. We wish you all the luck in the world at the Arnold, and hopefully we can get with you after the tournament's over, see how you did.
100%,
and, good luck in every tournament that you go after this year, and I hope this really works out, and I hope you're one of those guys that's lucky enough to play when this becomes an Olympic sport.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks, Will.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Good day, everyone. Jerry Bennett here with Pickleball Promotions USA. We're going to be bringing you some clips on how to improve your skills in the sport we all love, pickleball.
So we're going to talk about stacking. So Jerry's going to serve, and I'm over on this side. So he gets the point, then he goes over on this side, and that's a normal rotation. What stacking does is I wouldn't be here. I am allowed to be over here. So Jerry serves it, and he's going to go over to that side. Now we're both right here, and we're going to work our way up to the net. That's the whole idea of stack, okay? On serve receive,
So Rex, Coach Rex, what will happen in that is usually stacking is done when somebody's more comfortable on one side of the court.
yeah, and usually in our situation, I'm right-handed. I really like to be on this side, and Jerry really likes to be on that side. But sometimes you got a right-handed player who's just not comfortable over here, or he says, well, I'm not quite as good as you are. Let me play over here. You get into that quite a bit. So that's when you stack. So that part's not hard. So if Jerry's serving, if he's over here, I just come over like this. That's an easy stack. That's called a half stack, I believe. Now on receive, it gets a little more complicated. So here he's going to receive the serve. And then we're end up in our positions. So when he receives on this side, this is where it gets complicated. I don't want to be here when I can be up here. So I'm allowed to be in this position. And again, I like to be on that side of the court. So once he receives it, I'm going to give him a signal whether I'm going to go that way or if I'm going to stay here. Since I like to be over there, I'm going to give him the signal to come over to this side, and he'll switch to that side. Okay? So that's the basic premise of stacking. I'd be up here. This is normal.
Mine. What are you doing here?
Well, don't hit me in the knee.
Well, that was a perfect example of what happens when two partners don't communicate with each other. The person with the forehand, whether they're righty or lefty, whoever has the forehand to the center shot controls the center. That way I can come over and even, not just the center line, but even a full arm's length over, much more powerful position. Now, I shouldn't even have to look at my partner. I know that he's at least 2 to 3 steps away from me, controlling any possible shot that gets down the line to his forehand. After I hit the ball back, I'm then going to not stay here like a statue. I'm then going to get back into my position based on where the ball went to. Now, there was an example there of two partners knowing where they're at on the court. Notice how we went side to side, we followed the ball, and we never even made eye contact. So when the ball went to our right, we shift to our right, ball comes back to the left, we shift to our left, and we try our best to make sure the center is always covered. And if someone's going to try to take a chance on a wide out shot, let them take that chance, because chances are it'll be out.
Hi everybody, and welcome to another edition of Coffee with Rob. We have a really special guest for you today, Dr. Boris Tarabu from the Regenerative Spine and Joint Center. Dr. Boris, I want to welcome you to Coffee with Rob, and I understand you're just now finding out about this pickleball wave.
Absolutely, and thanks so much for the invitation to join you today.
You bet.
Yes, I'm a doctor, and I deal with a lot of musculoskeletal pain problems, such as shoulders, knees, elbows, wrists, hips,
And us
necks,
pickleball
and
players
spine.
never have those issues.
And that seemed to come up in conversation because we talk about activities and maybe how the injury occurred or what the injury is preventing them from doing. And I started hearing this term pickleball. And at first I thought, you know, I don't know what to make of that. I thought maybe somebody was pulling my leg, but then I started hearing more of it, and I talked to the patients further about it. And I started to understand the scope of what was going on in this pickleball movement. And what I noticed is that how people were so passionate about the game and how important it was to them not to miss out on their weekly activities or daily activities. And that's when I started to learn more about pickleball, and I really came to understand how accessible it is, how it helps people stay active at all different points in their life. And that's what really excited me about it.
That's interesting, because you just put in a nutshell how all of us that have played feel about it. And it's also interesting that you, being a doctor, acknowledge the health benefits. And we're seeing the studies now that the sport's been around since the 60s, but it's really had a new interest or a new wave in the past, maybe 5-10 years. And for you to see that is huge. We're seeing all kinds of studies about different doctors talking about obviously the cardiovascular and the health benefits, but the social aspect and you know, people that get to be a little bit older find out that it's fun to go out and still make new friends. And what you said, I can't wait to get out there, and I don't want to miss being out there.
Exactly.
So tell us about, you have this process called disc seal.
Yes.
What's that?
Well, disc seal is a new technology, and it's available to seal the disc. And what's unique about that is our disc, and I just so happens there's a spine model here, strangely enough, but the disc, if we look at the spine, this is actually the direction that I'm angled now. This is the back of the spine, this is the front. The discs are the structures that are in the front of the spine, and they are the shock absorbers between the bones. And this top disc, it's not real prominent, but there's two different colors here. The outer part of the disc wall develops cracks in it over the course of...
Okay, everybody. We are here for the championship of the losers bracket final. The winner of this match will play the Newmans for the gold. So this is
a rematch.
Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop against, I believe, Steve Cassidy and Leah Jansen.
Rob Cassidy.
Oh, Rob Cassidy. I'm sorry. Got my Steves all mixed up.
Here we go.
Rob Cassidy with the serve. Whoop.
Oh. Whoops.
It might have been the first little miscommunication we've seen today. That's going to happen. 1-0-2. Rob Cassidy with the serve. Nice point. If I remember correctly, Cassidy and Jansen got off to a pretty fast start in the first match, and then Deacon and Coop kind of wore them down and came back to win in 3 sets. 3 games. Got my tennis pickleball mixed up, huh? Oh, nice dig, not quite enough. A couple points on the board quickly, though, for Cassidy and Jansen, and they turn the ball over to Deacon Coop, and we're at 0-2-1. First game, best of 3. Winners face the Newmans. Nice. Rob Cassidy just can twist his body in so many different directions. Oh! I think that might be is that a replay? It hit the metal bar. I think that's going to be a replay point.
Yeah, it hit the pole. The referee pointed it right out.
Our referee is Ravel Ravati.
I think he would have got it if it hit the pole.
Yeah. So we replay it. And it is 0-2-1. Now it's 0-2-2. And
where did that come
Leah
from?
Jansen's decided, I'm not messing around. I'm going to put that away.
That kitchen's overrated.
Yeah. We are at 0-2-2.
Nice
And the ball goes back over to Cassidy and Jansen. Deacon and Coop fail to score. Last match was very entertaining. All the matches, actually, we've had broadcast today have been entertaining, so not disappointed at all.
Whoops.
Deacon misses that a little bit.
I'll tell you.
Cassidy and Jansen secure the point. Bob?
Jansen's just like a different player.
Yeah. 3-0-1.
Whoops.
Drive, little out.
Didn't touch anybody.
A little too much adrenaline.
Been a little bit there, yeah.
3-0-2.
Would have been a Bob the Bomber out.
You roll over.
No doubt.
Across the parking lot and pick it up.
Yep.
3-0-2. That ball was up. Fought off. Ooh, she
no, look where I'm standing.
Eek.
Yikes.
0-3-1. That's the old I'd like to have that one back statement that all sportscasters use.
Right.
Ooh,
yeah.
What a shot.
Boy,
just measured it and then hit it, didn't he? It's like, I'm putting it right there.
I mean, he waited for it to come to a certain spot.
Yes, he did.
But his body went down with it, too.
0-3-2. Ball in the middle. Both players there. This is a lefty-righty combination for Cassidy and Jansen. What a shot. Ball goes back over to Cassidy and Jansen. They lead 3-0. We're in game 1.
I was talking to Steve during the break. This is his 3rd year playing.
No kidding.
I said,
what a learning curve.
Really?
3-0. 1. Oop.
Oh, he tried.
Might have got just a little ahead of himself in, in the squat. He knew what he wanted to do, but he didn't do it. So it's 3-0-2. The ball's up. Fought back. Good shot. Get to the kitchen. Here we go.
Yeah, they're going to test her now.
Yep. Got all right-handed players and one lefty, and that ball's out. How in the world do you let that ball go, Rex?
I don't know.
It's coming that fast, and it's below your shoulders, and you still get out of the way.
I know how Rex does it. He didn't see it.
And then prayed for a good outcome.
I can't speak for Aaron or you, but I know how Rex and I do it.
4-0-2.
Oh, my.
5-0-2. Little good timeout, I think, before it gets away. You don't want to get smoked in the first game here. They're coming off of a tough 3-game loss.
About a month ago when we had that qualifier, the first match of that one team, they ended up winning the gold. They lost 11-0. I mean, they got smoked.
They did.
We were handing out pickle juice. And they came back and they just dominated the next two.
Well, if you go up to Dr. Boris Tarabu's jar upstairs at his display for disc seal, you can get yourself your free pickle he's got up there for you. Onyx is another one of our tournament sponsors, onyxpickleball.com. They've got all kinds of equipment and sponsor a lot of tournaments, and we thank them for their support. Visit them at onyxpickleball.com. Oop. Boy, he stopped right on the kitchen on a dime. Cassidy did, and then puts it away. He came to play. 6-0-1. We are at the Elysium Tennis Center in Dublin, Ohio, part of the Arnold Sports Festival. Deep, the Pickleball Championships. For the mixed doubles, tomorrow we will bring you the men's and the women's. Men's in the morning and the women in the afternoon. 7-0.
Nice serve.
Oh, he knew it as soon as he hit it. He knew it. Yep.
Well, they need some points.
In a hurry. 0-7-1. But
let's
like
get
Bob and I talked, they got to get them one at a time.
Let's get that first one.
Late decision to hit.
Oh,
boy. Right now, I think Cassidy's sort of like flummoxing Deacon. I know, there's my big word. Look it up, Bob. It means to mess him up. He's getting in on his. Ooh, he's going to do it again there, I think. Yeah. He's getting inside where he can't extend. He's bringing it in like to his body mass. And they're on the board. 1-7-2. Found the middle.
Got him spread.
Steve Deacon just had done unto him what he's been doing unto others. 7-1-1. Leah Jansen with the serve. Deferred to the Cassidy left hand. Wide.
Oh, you don't see that much.
No, we haven't seen that much at all.
That's when you know you've been playing with a partner for a while. I mean, you make that decision not to hit it. When you know your partner's going to get it.
Trust they're there. You're right. It's a great point, Bob. 8-1 in the first game. Oh, sneak attack. Little long. Oh. He asked her there, Rob. Cassidy just asked her, did you have that? She said, I'd have had it. Oh, well.
Get out of my yard.
I believe she would have.
Yep.
Get out of my yard.
8-1. Up 8-1, though. Maybe it's worth the risk for a good put away. I don't recall seeing anybody that can do that. Rush that kitchen line like that, stop on a dime, and hit the shot.
Yep. It's like he's
counting. Stay out.
He's counting 4 steps and just stopping.
Yeah. 9-1. 9-1-2.
I thought it was.
Yeah, look good. Look good. Well, we're at game point.
10-1-2. Game point.
Wow. Cassidy and Jansen have come out on fire. Everything is going right for them, and they're hitting some tremendous shots, and that is what they've done. He is poaching, and quickly. 11-1. We almost had a pickle. Now we'll see what kind of adjustments that Deacon and Coop make. This happened the last match. I think they got beat 11-3.
Yeah.
And then they came back and won 2 straight. So the way you got to look at it is it's only 1 loss right now. We're back. Thanks to Pickleball Central, the Pickleball Superstore. You can go online and buy just about anything you need. All kinds of training equipment and all kinds of equipment to play. We are at the Arnold Classic. We are in Game 2 of this best of 3 losers bracket final.
Oh.
And that time Jansen hits it in the net.
Well, that was a
quick point.
That last match versus their previous match that they had, Leah was much more active.
And Rob Cassidy was just attacking that kitchen area.
Yeah, he's made 2 unforced errors. I don't think he's
2
made
points.
I don't think he made 2 unforced
If you relax,
errors.
though, you can get beat 11-1, so you don't want to do that. The first game means nothing right now, as far as this one goes. Nice move.
Oh,
wow.
sweet.
What body control. Got back. Great shot. Good patience.
Great good cross court. Oh,
well, you let it go.
My. Like you said earlier, how do you let that go?
Jesus,
no.
That's why I'm sitting over here asking that question, because I wouldn't. It was 0-2-1. What a shot.
Wow.
Two-handed backhand by Leah Jansen. And it's 1-2-1. Good serve. Good work here. Soft game, dinking, looking for an opening, looking for an opportunity.
Backhand, staying on his backhand. Staying on his backhand.
All 4 players right up at the kitchen line. Good patience. And we're still going. Oh. Little break in conversation. Selkirk Sports is another one of our sponsors. Made here, made right, no compromise. Go to selkirk.com. Ball looked a little deep to me. But
I thought so too.
She played
no call.
No call.
See, I like it when I'm receiving the serve, I like my partner to watch that ball hit.
They should be watching it for you. Yep. So you can concentrate on the shot. What power. Good save and out. That gives Cassidy and Jansen the lead back. 3-2-1.
A little bit of luck there off the net.
We were talking about the two-handed backhands in the other match, and you wanted to point out, I think, Rob Cassidy's grip, the ping pong player.
Yeah.
Look at it right now. It's like 2 fingers.
Yep. His 1 finger's right up the paddle.
What a get.
Excellent.
Oh. All right. They took the lead, though. Ball goes back over to Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop. They trail 2-3-1 in Game 2, best 2 out of 3.
I'm trying to think in our 16 over group how many guys would have gotten that last dink shot.
Not a chance.
Not without going to the hospital. In traction. Into the net. So, second serve.
He'd be calling Dr. Taraboo.
Yeah, he might not. Dr. Taraboo might go, I can't help you. Rob, see ya. There, they've tied it up. Deacon and Coop tie it up. It's 3-3, second serve.
Very nice.
Good work. And powers it down the middle. He's good. Kitchen-wise, side out. 3-3-1. Leah Jansen with the serve. Good work here. Ooh, backed her up a little. Tried it down the middle. Second serve.
Man, he took that ball right off his left
He
shoulder.
did. The thing is if these guys can't get the ball and paste him in the body, the guys like you and me got no shot at hitting him with that thing. Ooh, that stayed in. He used our sponsors for some help there.
The engaged folks helped him out there.
Yeah, they did. Okay, side out. No points scored there for Cassidy and Jansen, so it goes over to Deacon and Coop. Steve Deacon's going to serve. The score's tied at 3. He's first serve. Drive. That could be trouble.
Oh
boy.
That was close.
Don't know what we have called here. I think she's calling it out.
Yeah,
no, I think she's calling it out. Oh, no, she did let it go. Okay. If you can't see it, then it's your opponent's point.
Yep.
That's out. Side out. So we're still tied at 3. Three, 3-1. Haven't seen that all day. Ooh. Wow.
Well, she answered him.
Got him.
Deacon got that one in on him.
Yep.
3-3. Again, in this exchange of serves, no points.
This is more of what we expected.
Yeah.
3-3-2.
He had the forehand advantage on that. He really came over far.
Ooh, I'm surprised that Cassidy didn't take that one out of the air. And he trusted his teammate, and she got it done. So all's well that ends well for them. 4-3-2. Good serve. You know, the other thing, we keep talking about things we've seen and haven't seen. Ooh. We haven't seen any aces because most of these players don't play for aces.
Right.
Get it in play and go.
Yeah.
Yep. 3-4-1. Steve Deacon with the serve. Ooh, right off the end of the paddle.
I kicked
and
it
back
out.
on to play. Kick saving a beauty by Bob the Bomber Williams there. His hockey skills
are limited to that.
You got it done.
Get in the way of the ball.
3-4-2. Good power by Leah Jansen. That's
oh my!
Not quite. Side out. We are at 4-3-1. This is game 2. Cassidy and Jansen won the first game. They lead in this one by a 4-3 margin. Winner of this match will play the winner of Riley and Lindsay Newman. And that'll be our gold medal 5-0 Pro Division. And that's going to be a second serve.
So you switched from a cut shot to a topspin shot on those dinks. That's pretty impressive.
Yep. Here we go. Second serve, 4-3. Oh, couldn't quite get it over. Just hit the top of that net. 3-4-1, Deacon with the serve.
Ooh.
Don't think she wanted to do that.
Yeah.
4-4, we're tied up. You know, that white at the top means you just missed it. I remember a professional baseball player, Jay Johnstone, said if he was commissioner, he would make first base 89 feet from home plate and eliminate all those close plays. It just lower the net, and then nobody hit the top, right? Oh. She called something.
She called it wide. Yeah, she yelled wide and didn't hear the ref.
Oh, on the serve?
Yeah. I mean, on the return over there.
On the return. Wide. 5-4-1.
Look out.
That was a ping pong hit. Did you see that? He backhanded that like a ping pong ball with those fingers behind there.
Yeah.
And flipped it over real fast with the backhand. Boy, did that put topspin on it. 5-4-2. Make sure you're in the right spot. You can always check. Good topspin. What a shot.
Nice.
Pasted him.
Man.
Hey, Steve, don't hit it to the girl.
Yeah. She's hitting just like a girl.
Yep. 4-5-1 as Deacon and Coop did manage to take the lead in that exchange of serves. So it goes back to Cassidy and Jansen. First service. What a shot. Good power. Okay. Cassidy gets back up.
Oh.
Just out.
Yeah.
4-5-2.
I saw all orange.
You got a pretty good seat over there, Bob.
Yep.
Oh.
Rushed it.
Yep,
I know that.
rushed the poach. Whoops.
Cassidy, you might want to look at my video. Things not to do in pickleball.
Bob.
Sensing a little tension here, guys. In the last match, I thought that one of the Newmans Lindsay got a little aggravated at Andrea going to the towel a lot for to wipe herself
Look
off.
out.
And she just did it there. And I think Cassidy saw that and said, oh, okay, well, I'll go get my own towel. You can wait. Good defense. Deacon was ready for that. And that. Oh, my.
Oh.
Not what she wanted. That's 6. Deacon and Coop extend their lead 6-4. We are playing for a purse. I believe it's $25,000 purse. So you get down to this level of this, all of a sudden, 2,400. Okay.
Hey,
wasn't sure if it was total with all the goods. And
I'm going to go grab a racket. I'll be right. Forget this broadcasting. I'm going to go play.
Timeout. I believe it's 7-4. Oh, it's 8-4. All right. Deacon and Coop stretching the lead. I think that, well, let's talk about Gamma Pickleball. Never stop playing. Gamma puts on quite a tournament. It's coming up here in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Yeah, in June. We also want to talk to you about...
Did they have like 20,000 last year?
Engage Pickleball. Something like that.
Yeah,
It was a big deal. Engage Pickleball. Engage, believe, perform. Learn from the top pros in the game at engagedpickleballcamps.com. And you can sign up for those. There should be some in your area.
Yep, I attended one and learned quite a bit.
That's excellent. Was yours a cruise?
It was a cruise.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Very cool.
How about that?
Little windy.
Yep.
Little windy, but learned a bunch. And
no quarantine either?
No,
okay,
no,
good.
no.
And also we want to mention on-court, off-court, game changers. They can help you with your back court or side of your house, field, whatever you got, where you want to build a basketball court, a tennis court, or 2 pickleball courts. That way you can bring your neighbors over and have your own fun. All right, back to the action here. We are at 8-4.
There we go.
As
I'll tell you, I'm seeing a different game from Leah this round.
Yeah,
Cassidy is just awesome.
Yeah, Deacon and Coop trying to tie the match up at a game apiece, and good timeout by Rob Cassidy.
Yep.
8-4-2. Andrea Coop with the serve. She put some heat on that one. She missed that other one with the ball that day. She got all of that one.
That one she watched all the way through.
Back to Cassidy and Jansen. They trail 4-8. first service.
Nice.
Good drive, not enough. Caught him back there and kept him pinned. Deacon kept him pinned. Second serve, 4-8. And she let that one go. I think there have been a few of those that Leah could have let go like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Because she's played this particular game, not the first game, but this game. Anyway, that breaks a drought for them.
Yeah, but
it's
she's
now
been
5-8-2.
But that part comes with her being more aggressive this game.
Right. Ball was a little up. There's a nice drop. Mm. 6-8. Kind of closed the gap a little bit. Coop and Deacon still hold the lead, but the lead's been trimmed to 6-8. 6-8-2. That ball's a little up. That was really up, but they fight it off. What a shot. Nope. Couldn't make it happen. They grabbed a couple points there, though.
Yeah. Got a couple of points, and that was their, Steve would have broken that anyway. If he would have gotten out of the way, it would have been long.
Probably been long by a couple of feet. All right, so 8-6-1. Andrea Coop with the serve. It's almost forcing it a little, guys, this game. Just a little bit. 9-6. She was there. Cassidy missed it. Jansen hit it, but she hit it a little long. We're at game point. It's 10-6. They might use a timeout. Nope. Yep, timeout. Thought they might. 10-6. See if they can get some mojo here. Flyers Pizza and Sub. Man, that sounds good right now. If you're sitting at home watching, I think you ought to ring them up and have them bring you some subs. Have them bring you some pizza, or if you really want to enjoy yourself, go there because they bring you their homemade potato chips right out to your table, and you can munch on those while you wait on your order to come out. That's what I recommend. Thanks to Steve Ulrey and his team at all of our Flyers locations. We talked earlier. Steve's a pickleball player himself, and he plays pretty well.
I was at the Groveport store. I was trying to figure out, they have a drive-through. I'm trying to figure out how do they know it's me ordering it? I wonder what the wait is for a pizza when you're at the go-to.
Here we go. Back to the action. We are this is game point. Ooh, she got it. Oh, Rob Cassidy. Okay. Second game goes to Deacon and Coop. We are now tied at a game apiece. 11-1, Cassidy Jansen win the first game. 11-6, Deacon Coop win this game. And we're going to go to a game 3.
Why not?
Selkirk Sports. They make a lot of pickleball paddles. Made here, made right, no compromise. Selkirk Sport. Visit selkirk.com and you can look over everything they have to offer for you. I have a couple of Selkirk paddles.
Yeah, great variety of rackets. That's the number one question people ask me about. They want to get a different racket, and I just try to tell them, I just, contact a company like this. It depends on the type of play you're going to have. If you're brand new to it, just get a basic, and then you'll upgrade.
Bob, you're going to have all the pickleball players mad at you for calling it a racket.
That's true. Yeah, I just cannot.
They're going to get you. We're going to get letters. Or emails.
And it's not like I've just come off the tennis court.
First time I met an ambassador, and it wasn't Tony Brown and it wasn't Jerry. And every time I said racket, he would literally correct me.
Yep.
It's a paddle. No, it's not a racket. It's a paddle. Disc seal, regenerative spine procedure. Visit regenerativespineandjoint.com. Dr. Boris Tarabou can fix you up. We have a really cool episode of Coffee with Rob where he explains what it is he can do for you. And the other thing is he's just got a very, very infectious personality as far as excitement. When you talk with him, you can't help but like this man. And his enthusiasm for the game of pickleball and for wanting to help people is unparalleled. I mean, he's like he said, I see all kinds of sore people all the time, but most of them are complaining and they just want to be sedentary. They don't want to get out and do anything. And when he comes out here and sees all of us playing pickleball at all the different ages, he's like, those are the kind of people I want to help.
Yeah.
So thanks to Dr. Boris Tarabou for jumping in with both feet and getting involved with us. Here we go, game 3, deciding game. Whoever wins this game is going to face Riley and Lindsay Newman for the gold. And he hits Steve Deacon with it. It's one way to keep it from going out of bounds.
Yeah.
Plunk your opponent with it.
I would say Driving Park got him. For those of you who go to Driving Park, you know who I'm talking about.
He's pretty hard to plunk, too.
1-0.
Oh.
2 just missed. Top of the net. Zero, 1-1. She got down and hit that. Oh, 2 straight.
Man.
Top of the net balls. Bounce right back at him on each side. 0-1-2. The ball might have been out. What a shot.
Yep, sure was.
1-1. Tied up. We are in game 3.
What a great location for that shot, though. Backhand right at the ankles.
Yep.
Good luck returning that. But I've seen them return them.
That's true, too.
It's like, she didn't get that one.
1-1, 2.
Look at that touch. Nice.
Still dinking.
They
Good
are patient.
Yes, they are. That's why they're in this game and at this level. Oh, didn't get under the paddle and lift it. That was almost sideways, wasn't it? Two, 1-2. Deacon with the serve. Cassidy with the return. Ooh, stayed in, didn't it?
That was
good topspin on that ball. Well, that was driven right back. That ball was not going to go out of bounds. It would have stayed in. So Cassidy was smart to take it in the air and blast it.
He blasted, but unfortunately it was right at his torso. So no.
That was really close.
Oh, my goodness. She hit that ball. She got him out of position there. What a shot by Andrea Coop.
That ball was
Cassidy poached, and he got caught on the wrong side of the court. Now, the Newmans, if Riley did that, Lindsay probably would have been over here.
Yeah.
Without them saying a word. That was a good shot. Good shot up and at him. Ties the score now. 2-2.
Well, that last play that's what I like to do with Jerry and Rex when they try to stack against me. I just.
Ball looked long. They played it. Both of them were looking at it.
Yeah.
2-2.
Boy.
Leah looked right down at it and let play continue. So if it would have been out, she would have called it out. They're still at 2. Blast. They're just returning all of the smashes right now. Try to change a pace. A little long. 3-2.
I just think, how many of those shots would we have put into the net?
Half of them.
At least.
Not more.
Nice. Oh, nice.
What a shot.
Nice touch.
Ooh, boy, that was a low one over the net. Oh. Okay. That's a bit of a lead. That's 4-2. This is following the same script as their first match. Cassidy and Jansen beat them handily and then lost the next 2. Uh-oh. They might need a timeout, guys. It's 5-2. This game is 2-11. 5-2. 2-1. Wow. That stayed in.
Yep.
Nicely done. Good shot. Oh, what a get. Amazing. What?
Good. Oh,
gosh.
Are they the same balls that we play with?
6-2. We're going to switch ends.
Holy smokes.
We have seen some great rallies today,
Great.
guys.
6-2 in game 3 here. We're getting ready to switch sides. Game is 2-11, win by 2. Winner moves on to the gold medal match, and we'll play Riley and Lindsey Newman. I know that the spectators that are here are really enjoying this. I hope that those of you watching are enjoying it. We just mentioned Dr. Boris. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I may need him to work on my spine after watching this with all the gyrations I've had and going, oh, how do you do that?
We kind of move with them.
Yeah.
Again, for all you folks watching, one of our good friends, Jay, is here as an observer. First time he's ever seen this level of pickleball, and he's really impressed with the play. He wants to learn some of these different skill sets, and Jay's only 80.
Only?
Only 80. And I'll tell you what, you serve it up soft, he'll bury it on you.
He's got a couple of decades worth of play left in him. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
6-2-1. Game 3.
Yeah, that's
Good dinking.
Nice.
Nice shot. That's what Rob Cassidy wants to do.
Yep.
Just wait a little bit, and then he can put it away. 6-2-2. 6-2-2.
I think he was questioning the score.
Yeah, first or second serve, maybe.
Oh.
Well, he came all the way over to get that, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
And again. But they're not even trying his line. They must have played him enough to know that it's not going to happen.
Don't go there.
Well, he got it there, though.
Boy, if he got out of the way, it would have been the other court.
Yep.
But you can't when you're that close.
7-2. 7-2-2. Match slipping away a little bit here. Uh-oh. What a return by Cassidy. Not that one. 8-2. 8-2-2. It just goes to show you guys, like we talked, if you beat 11-1, it was one game. You got to win 2. That doesn't mean anything. You come back and play your game.
All right.
I mean, they're in control of this match right now.
They got a long way back.
Yep. 2-8-1. Ooh, that hurt. That hurts, especially when you're trying to come back and you just got some momentum off getting the serve back. 2-8-2. Oh, what a get.
My goodness.
Couldn't hold that one off.
Nope.
Boy, he measured that one up. Side out. 8-2-1. Right now, Deacon and Coop seem to be in control of this match. Momentum is on their side, and
steady as she goes.
Got the better of the play. Deacon's been on the money with his dinks this game.
I'll tell you. I mean, from the baseline, mid-court, front, obviously, just
8-2. Long.
Nope.
Now it's 9-2. 9-2-2. That looks long too.
Yep.
Wow. He called the serve out.
Yeah, I thought
okay.
it was.
There we go. So it's 2-9, 2-9-1. So we got life. What a nice dig. Oh, a lob, and she puts it away. Oop, wide.
Just wide.
That's probably why they don't lob each other.
Yeah, they can handle it pretty good.
Yep. 3-9. They need to close the gap. Oh.
Look out.
Not happy with her shot selection there was Leah.
I don't know how much she could have done with that.
Nope. Well, I think she was aggravated. She set him up with that.
Yeah, the first shot, yeah.
3-9. 3-9-2.
Got away with it the first time.
Ooh. 4-9. They're cutting into it a little bit. 4-9-2. Leah with the serve. Ooh,
Nice, man.
got it over. They're working that corner. She moves it around.
Oh.
What a shot.
That was
what
a great
an
shot.
around the post shot. We're going to have to see that again. Let's see if
That wasn't
Aaron
6
got it
inches
right
off
here.
the
No,
ground.
here, watch it. Watch this, folks. You don't have to go above the net, and there's nothing he can do. What a
man.
shot.
Wow.
And you got to know to look for that. You got to be looking for that. Okay, 9-4. They did grab Cassidy, and Jansen grabbed a couple of points there. Ooh. And they're on a second serve. They can get it right back. They're not out of this yet.
That would be a big break if they could.
That's short.
Oh,
okay.
well, they got a break.
You never know, man. Pickleball's a strange sport.
The door of opportunity was left open.
4-9. 1. There's a nice drop shot. Backhand drop. He's up at the kitchen. Nope.
Put that up just a little bit too high.
Yep. And at this level, you're going
Yeah.
to pay. Okay. 4-9-2. Well, on their second serve, they grabbed a couple points last time they had the ball. So let's see if they can do it again. Good power. That was in.
Beautiful.
What a shot.
What a top spin. Coming up,
She thought
bending
that was
down.
gone,
Boom.
yeah. Andrea thought that thing was gone, and it landed in by, what, a foot or so?
Oh, sure it did.
Yeah. 5-9-2. They're not out of this, guys. They got to have some breaks. Like that.
Oh.
There's one. Okay. Gets interest. They're going to use a timeout. That's a good timeout.
Yep.
6-9-2 as we pause in the action. Hope you're enjoying our broadcast today.
Just great play.
Yep.
I'll tell you.
We're in the Arnold Sports Festival at the Elysium Tennis Center up between Dublin, Ohio and Plain City, Ohio at the Arnold Pickleball Championship. And we're having a blast.
Oh, it's
And we have
been
more
great.
action tomorrow. More tomorrow. If you think this has been fun, wait till tomorrow. Because you're going to have the men play the men and the ladies play the ladies, and it's going to be fun.
And is it the men are first, right?
Yes, they come in I believe we're on in the morning at 10 a.m. And then I think the ladies, we start broadcasting around 1 or so.
Okay.
Check your local listings.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to say that. Okay.
Here we go.
6-9-2. Coop with the return. Leah. Jansen with the serve. It's going to be a big point right here. If they could grab a 7th point, they might feel like they're creeping back.
Just effortless take it out of the air. Just effortless.
Yep.
Look out. Look out.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Yeah, he crowded her that time.
Here comes the ball. Bob's got another one. He's had quite a few over here today.
All right.
All right, they made some headway there. It's 9-6. Steve Deacon preparing to serve to Rob Cassidy. Good hard blast, and it's short. I want to say hi to my granddaughters again, Emma Grace Wilson and Olivia Ann Wilson. I understand they're back from the store and they're watching again. They wanted Grandpa to say hi. So I did, girls.
Look out.
There we go. Steve Deacon,
Beautiful.
good. Leah.
They got him deep.
9-6.
Keep him back there.
Yep. This is a big point. They could get one here. Feel like they're roaring back in it a little bit. Boy, with so much on the line, nobody's cracking. I mean, they're just hanging in there. Oh,
Yes,
just
it
out.
was.
He knows
Yes,
it, too.
it was.
He knows it.
That was a good call.
That one hurt.
Yep. But they still, they lose the serve. They turn it over. They did not score that sequence. Timeout. They want to think this over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10-6.
Yeah, they were serving, right? Yeah. Steve was
10-6. This is match point. So what a comeback. I mean, that first game, Cassidy and Jansen blew them out 11-1.
Yeah.
But Deacon and Coop were able to steady the ship. They won the second game 11-6, and they lead right now 10-6.
Yeah, at this level, it's just like we saw last, couple weeks ago. Again, 11-0. They came back.
Yeah, they
It's
got
like,
pickled.
Who was that team that was there in the first game?
Yeah.
And then boom, they came back. This is a little bit closer, a lot closer.
Yes. All right. Andrea Coop will be serving match point. 10-6-2. They need to stop him here to get the serve back and not get eliminated. Each team has one loss. Oh, that's it.
Ball game.
What a game. What a game. Great game. What a comeback. Andrea Coop and Steve Deacon defeat Rob Cassidy and Leah Jansen 11-6. Well, if you just watched, Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop were able to come back and complete the win here. Guys, come on in here to complete the win against your opponents. And now you get the door prize of a rematch with the Newmans. But we noticed again, just like the first match, you guys dropped the first game, regrouped, and came back. And what adjustments did you make?
Well, first of all, I'm not sure if it's a prize to play the Newmans in the next round, but I think Rob and Leah are quite tricky players to play against. They're not the most conventional of pickleball players, and that's what makes them so effective. I think what we didn't do in game 1 that we did in game 2 and 3 is just slow the ball down a little bit and try to get back to what Andrea and I do best, and that's just grind out these matches. So
we were commenting over there that you guys are dinking machines. I mean, there had to have been some sequences of 20, 25 dinks before somebody finally got an up ball or thought maybe they could rip one down the middle. How do you attribute your patience to that? What makes you so patient?
A lot of drilling. Actually, Leah and I are both from Grand Rapids, and I play with her quite a bit, and we do a lot of drilling.
That's really good. And when you talked about their unconventional thing, I may be giving away my age here, but I think a nickname for Rob would be Gumby. I don't know if you ever saw that, but I mean, it's just he can bend and do anything. Well, thank you so much. Good luck in the next match. It was a pleasure talking to you. Thank you for these few minutes, and maybe we'll be talking to you one more time here this evening.
So I would like to go over two what I call 100% shots. These are shots in a particular situation where if you get the ball over the net into the court, you're going to score almost 100% of the time. And the first one is he's going to lob me the ball. See, that's a flat lob. So that's a flat shot. And that one I did rotate over to this grip. And it's a powerful hand position. Now, what I'll do a couple of those, and then what I'll do is I'll change to this, and it scores almost every time. If you get it in the court. You see, and it's just a motion with the wrist. They're expecting it to come this way. You turn it this way, and that ball goes over here. It's a guaranteed score if you get it in. Now, the next one is a backhand shot. So you're in this position, and the person dinking it to you makes a mistake, and they put it up about waist high. You see how quick that is? It's just a quick snap of the wrist. And it works real good. You see how quick that is? So mainly, you got to have it up pretty high for it to be effective. But it's this and it's this.
So Coach Rex, that's probably a really good reason when you're up this close to the net at the non-volley line, you want to consider dinking the ball rather than just throwing that out. I punch the ball back over to you, my arm's out like this, and the next thing you do, you hit me right in the chest with it.
And that I just go straight back over the net, and it's real effective. But it does take some timing, it has to be right here. It can't be up here and it can't be down here. It's just right here. All right, we're going to work on 2 advanced shots, and I call them windshield wiper shots because that's all you're doing, is you're just coming up like this. Jerry's going to toss me the ball, and what you'll do, you'll catch it down here, and if you're real good at this, the partner over there can't see what you're doing with the ball, and that ball will be disguised until it's right here. And that makes it a very difficult shot to return. So that's all there is to that. And then the backhand is just the opposite. So you want to try to catch it below the net if you can.
So with me, I'm proud to have today the CEO and president of Flyers Pizza, Steve Allray. Steve, thank you for being here with us today.
My pleasure, Jerry.
So, this documented very well that the success of your company is due to the superior service that your company is providing and all of a sudden the great products as well. So can you tell us a little bit about a family recipe? I heard it was pretty special.
Well, Jerry, in 1976, my dad bought this little shop out in West Jefferson. Didn't like the pizza sauce, so he decided he was going to come up with his own pizza sauce. And a little of this and a little of that, and he came up with the sauce that we now have today. But it's the same recipe that Dad came up with in 1976. We use the same cheese since 1976 and Pepsi products. Those are the only 3 things that have not changed in 44 years.
Now, if I understand it correctly, it's you and your 3 brothers that are still involved in the business, as well as some of the other family members. But your involvement in the community, I think, is what's been key. And I'm understanding that you're heavily involved in the local schools, both academic and sports. Can you explain on that?
We've been in, we value the community. I'm an ex-school teacher many years ago, and I always valued as a school teacher knowing who was in the community who would be willing to support my students or whatever I was trying to do in the school system. So I just let it be known that we may not say yes to everything, but very seldom do we ever say no. But so we are involved very heavily in Hilliard and West Jeff and Southwestern City Schools, here in Groveport, Licking Heights, and other things. We sponsored an entire league in Grove City for Little League. Obviously, we're involved in pickleball and love pickleball. But we value our relationship with the community. We're in several of the parades in the area, but it's very important to us to be involved in the community.
So from one pickleball player to another, Steve, thank you very much for you and your family being involved in pickleball and helping us with all of our events, and we wish you continued success.
Thanks.
Thank you. Good day, everyone. Jerry Bennett here with Pickleball Promotions USA. We're going to be bringing you some clips on how to improve your skills in the sport we all love, pickleball. So with us today is Coach Rex Hicks, and he's going to be talking to us about spin.
So now we're going to change a little bit. We're going to go from this shot, which is the sandlot curveball, to a cut shot. It's pretty much the same motion, except we're not coming across the ball like this. It's actually going to be like this. You're going to come across at about the 4 or 5 o'clock position, and you're going to come around it this way. Now what will happen now, that ball is going to curve, but the energy is out of the ball, so it's going to kick up a little bit, so you just have to be careful that your opponent is going in this direction. That's when I use this shot a lot. So it looks something like this. You're in your ready position, you go to this position, Jerry's going to toss me the ball. It's cut, 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 cut. See how that ball stays down? And the other thing that I probably should say, the harder you swing, the more spin you will have on the ball. Sometimes you don't want a lot of spin, you just want a little spin, like this. Sometimes you want a lot of spin like that, okay?
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Rob Wilson, and I have the privilege of introducing to you our broadcast team for Pickleball Promotions USA. As this year in 2020, we're going to bring you lots of pickleball tournament action from all levels of play, and I think you're really going to enjoy it. Myself, I'm a district ambassador for USAPA, and I love this sport. I've been playing it since January of 2016. And I've learned to play the ins and outs, the ups and downs, and have a great time, as I have with all sports throughout my life. But I have to tell you, out of all the sports I've played, this is the one that's been the most fun. I'm going to introduce you now to the rest of our broadcast team, starting with Bob the Bomber Williams right here to my left.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Good afternoon, everybody. And I want to introduce myself as Bob Williams. I've been playing this game for about 3 years. I love playing this game, but more important to this game for me personally, and hopefully some of you out there, it's been part of a mission for me to get in great health. Since playing pickleball, I've not only met a lot of people, good friends, but I've dropped 30 pounds out there on that pickleball court somewhere. So if you're ever interested, get out there, get a racket, pickleball paddle, get out and play. And with that, I'll introduce you to Rex Hicks.
Hi, my name's Rex Hicks. I'm a retired PE teacher and coach, enjoying life on the softball field and pickleball court. No matter what your sport, get out there and play. Over to you, Aaron.
All right, thanks, Rex. I love playing pickleball with Rex. He is so much fun to play with. And I am excited about pickleball. I love playing pickleball, and I've played now for about 3.5 years, and it's just been great. I'm an instructor now at one of the local rec centers, and it's just a great sport. I absolutely love it. We are sitting here right now at Flyers Pizza, and we're in Groveport, and they are one of our sponsors here for this broadcast at the Arnold this year. And I absolutely love their pizza. We've created a lot of instructional videos about pickleball, and if you would like to see this guy here coaching you and some of the other videos that we produce, please look us up at Pickleball Promotions USA on YouTube.
We are back live, and we just started. We're underway in the championship gold medal match for the Arnold between Riley Newman and Lindsay Newman and Steve Deacon and Andrea Coop. Newman's on the board first, 1-0-2. Deacon, they played each other a little bit ago. The Newmans got the bet. They lost the first game, won the second two. And Coop and Deacons just won the championship of the losers bracket to come out of here and face the Newmans. The good news for Coop and Deacons, oh, she pops him. Hey, man, no eye protection. What are you doing? The good news is that they are in the championship match with the Newmans. The bad news would be they have to beat them twice.
Right.
They got to win this match, and then there would be 1 game to 15. Speaking of matches, let me read these to you real quick. In the mixed doubles 3-0, the gold medal went to Mickey Eberscotti and Jim Nason, the silver to Leslie Green and Hesh Green, the bronze to Christina Braga and Greg Nigel. Congratulations, everybody, for your medals. Newmans against Deacon.
Look out.
And Coop, and another point for the Newmans. We'll get to the mixed doubles 3-5 when we have some time. Right now it is 3-0-2. Riley Newman serving. Good little run at the start of the game for the Newmans. Oh,
miss it.
Mixed doubles. Yep. Gold, Ann Neer, Jason Weedman. Silver, Deanne Mell, Jamarcus Hirschberger. And bronze, Lara Thornton, Noel. Congratulations to you folks. We don't have the results on the 4-0 and the 4-5s yet. We'll get those to you as we get them. Side out, so Andrea Coop served this point.
Oh, the patience, the patience.
Well, Andrea said that she drills and drills and drills on this. Oh, what a return. Right now, Lindsay, Riley Newman finally gets to hit a shot.
Oh, long.
Maybe that's why he didn't get to. Lindsay's like, come on. Okay, they're on the board now for Deacon and Coop, so we have a 1-3-1 score. Good footwork. That's twice she's pegged him. Deacon's like, come on.
Good catch.
1-3-2. Ooh. Just didn't quite get that.
Just didn't get there.
All right, side out. 3-1-1. Lindsay Newman serving. Ball might have gone long. Good dig. She's still hanging in there. Oh, he was there, but might have swung at it instead of blocking it.
I'm thinking they must practice on a machine that fires those balls at that
they
velocity.
Could.
They have to.
They need to get a hold of Engage or one of those sponsors.
Yeah.
I think they sell those. That ball's in. Let's see.
Look
at that.
He dropped that in the kitchen.
Yep. With his back to the play. With his offhand.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. We're still going. This is incredible, guys. What a shot. What a shot. What a great point. Great point.
How much fun is this?
Yeah, it's good because to get that velocity and to get comfortable with that velocity, I mean, Ooh.
4-1-2. Oh, just missed it. All right, they grabbed a point there.
Yep. I thought the serve was
1-4-1. Good Coop. Riley steps over there. Lindsay lets him take it.
Yeah, because he wants her on that corner.
Oh,
missed it.
That's not what he wanted. I think that's what they wanted to set up, but I don't think that's the result that he wanted. Okay, that's a point for Deacon and Coop, so it's now 2-4-1. A top spin on those returns.
Just
she said let it go, and he did, and she was right.
That's a good eye.
That was close. Yep. Everybody sitting at this table would have hit that, wouldn't we? 4-2.
Oh, missed it.
That's not what he wanted. Wow. Wound up. Might be a little adrenaline going in this match
I
here
think so,
early,
too.
guys. You think?
For those
3,
watching
4,
that
2.
shot, I have that in my
Yep.
bag.
Good little drop shot.
Oh, nice. Not down the
She
lane.
thought about
See
that
if I-
early
yep.
again. Think she'll peg him again, guys?
I wouldn't
Lindsay
doubt
might
it.
peg him.
Why not?
Oh. You don't see Andrea do that too much. She's, like I told her in that last interview, you've been a dinking machine.
Yeah.
4-3-1. Good game, good start. Gold medal match. Oh, and he nearly got it.
Oh.
Wow. But she'll take the point.
And
Incredible.
just missed the pole.
Yep. Wow. She fought that thing off and got the roll. 5-3-1. Wow. Well, and it just gets going. You just can't get out of the way.
Nope, sure can't.
No.
6-3. That was a great rally
That was
right there.
awesome.
Yeah. We have really been fortunate, folks. If you joined us late, that was an
a
incredible
great
shot. We have seen some fantastic pickleball today.
I mean, but that was 99.99% anticipation. Just picked that right off of his paddle.
It does look like this is not any of their first rodeos.
No.
Ooh, might have been out, but he couldn't help it. 8-3. Newman slightly pulling away here. 8-3-1. First serve still. They got the ball back at 4-3.
See, they're making this game look easy.
They are. And then they make it look hard when they hit shots like Riley just hit. It's like, I can't do that. Wow. She was ready. It's almost like she sensed she's about ready to hit it at me hard.
Yep.
And she just kind of redirected the power.
Yeah. That was
9-3. You might want to think about a timeout here. 9-3-1.
Yeah, remember, they don't play real well the first game, but they come back
Oh, what
pretty
a
strong.
dig. They call that a double hit. Okay. 9-3-2. He can switch sides. Oh, nice poach. It's game point, boys. Now, this is not a big deal for Deacon and Coop. They've been behind by a big margin in a couple of matches.
Another day
After
at
the
the
first
office.
game, exactly. Probably not what they want, but I don't think it bothers them. 10-3-2. He thought about taking it. Good communication, saved the day. Oh, my.
Jeez.
They're staying on the switch.
Yeah, stay there, stay there. Get outside, get outside. Get outside.
10-3-2. Game point if the Newmans get it. And there it is. They win the first game, 11-3. Boy, that was fast. But it was a great game of pickleball.
Great game.
Yeah. Just in case we didn't give you enough time, I'll give you the gold medal winners again. The mixed doubles 3.0, Mickey Ebiscotti, I hope I'm saying your name right, or Ebiscott. Jim Nason won the gold. Silver went to Leslie Green and Hesh Green. And the bronze went to Christina Braga and Greg Nigel. In the 3.5 mixed doubles, Ann Neer and Jason Weidman won the gold. Deanne Mill and Jamarcus Hirschberger won the silver. And Lara Thornton and Noel won the bronze. Congratulations to everybody. And like I said, we're waiting around here to get the results, 4-0 and 4-5. They're not finished. So once we have those results, we'll read those to you as well. So all those folks can be congratulated for their efforts. We're going to get started on game 2 here rather quickly. Want to mention again, Gamma Pickleball never stop playing. And they got a big tournament coming up in Pittsburgh in June we hope to be a part of. And we're going to start game 2. 0-0-2, and it's a side out. Serve goes over to Riley Newman. He and Leslie Newman, as I've said before, the brother-sister tandem. And they're in the driver's seat right now for the gold medal. Andrea Coop with some nice smashes, dinks it. Newman's come back up to the kitchen. Boy, she's been ready for everything they've thrown at her. That was just out. Just out.
I mean, again, a great lesson for everybody watching at this level. Their eye contact, they're following that ball. Just
0-0-2.
Nothing. Oh, good call. Good call.
And let that one go. Good partner communication on both sides.
Just, I said it before, the movement of their body, their feet, making sure that ball's in front of them.
Wow.
I mean, you
Deacon
can't.
was ready for that, yeah. Yeah, like that was just an example of what you were talking about.
Yeah, you can't return it. It's right there. If he has to move an inch, if he has to move a half a step, he can't get that.
Riley took a gamble there.
Yeah.
Kind of got in his sister's way. 0-1-1. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Ball's a little up. Oh. You know, I think Lindsay has surprised Steve 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
2 of them she pegged him.
Yeah.
That one kind of surprised him. Whoa. Okay. That might be long. I believe we're at 3-0.
Just back. That's just back.
I know, that goes back to them. Sorry. 1-0-1. Ooh.
Oh,
well, that was close.
Really close.
Yep. I think that was why.
That was why.
She flirted with disaster on the serve there. 1-0-2.
Forget about it. Go to the next one. Nice.
She's ready. Lindsay has been ready for every hard shot that's come at her this particular match, this particular set of games.
But the legs are bent. She's got every positioning's great. It's right in front of her.
2-0-2. There's the speed again, and it's long.
Yeah.
She can probably dial that back next time.
Yeah, a little bit.
No. I think we're at 0-2. Yep, 0-2-1. Ooh, looked like Riley lost his balance.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot.
That's.
Well, these guys have played enough games. They're probably really not tired, and they're warmed up. So, oh, what a shot. Newman keeps it in play.
Yeah, okay.
Ball's up. Look out.
Don't.
Wow. Oh, what a point. What a point.
Yeah, they keep firing at the fastballs at her, but unless she's out of position, he returns them all with authority and changes the spin.
0-2.
Oh,
that's a shot.
That's not right.
Wait a minute, that is right. I'm surprised I didn't see that early. That's the first time I've seen that all night.
That's when you start calling each other by last names. Got him back.
Nice. Yeah.
2-0. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? 2-0-2. Lindsay Newman serving. First game, the Newmans won. They win this game, they win the gold. If Deacon and Coop come back and win this game, then we'll have a third one.
Okay.
Tried over there. Riley's right there.
Oh, that's a first.
I think she expected that ball a little faster.
Yeah.
Got to paddle up.
And
then it wasn't, and she bent it down.
Yep.
So 0-2-1. No points scored there. Oh tough break. Those can go either way up there.
Yes, they can.
Zero 2-2. Steve Deacon serving. Oh, he blocked it. What a block by Riley Newman, and then he hits it out. First block was really nice.
That paddle was against his
yes,
chest.
It was.
Yeah.
Like an umpire. Chest protector. And they're on the board. 1-2. What a shot.
There you go.
What a shot. There's an Ernie, folks.
That's her
If
shot.
you want to know what her it is again, if you want to see an Ernie, this is perfect. She sets it up right here. Now she anticipates it. Look.
Yep.
And there she's got it and finds the opening.
But they set that up.
Yes, they do. She was looking for it.
Yeah, he controls that middle,
Yep.
keeps that ball to their left, and it plays right into her game.
She's just deadening those shots, those power shots, and keeping them in the kitchen. Deacon, good coverage. This is a good point. Oop, they tried to advance. Nice shot.
Yep.
Finally got one he could drive and had Riley a little bit out of sorts back
finally
there.
angled it
great
out,
point.
yeah.
Second serve. All that work and they don't get a point. 2-1-2.
Welcome to pickleball.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, it's in.
It's a
Wait,
top
I
spin
thought she
on her.
really hit it. That ball might have been out. That
How
was
quick
not
are these guys?
unbelievably quick.
Very.
I feel like I have vertigo. I'm still looking where I was, and the ball's like 3-1, 2. Great point. Nice drop. Slowed it down.
Oh,
little wide.
down.
Little
He
wide.
never does that.
Yep.
Never say never.
Steve Deacon with the serve. They're not hurt. They're only down 1-3. 1-3-1.
Need some momentum though.
Yeah, they could get it. If they could get it back to even before they turn the ball over, that'd be nice. It'd be big for them. 1-3-2. Andrea Coop's going to serve.
Okay. So he's going to take it. No, back to her.
Good drop.
Good.
Quick. Oh. Don't know what he was thinking there.
I think he was expecting it higher, or he was trying to get out of the way, and all of a sudden he
he's
realized
been,
it
you
was
know what? He's been pegged a couple times. He probably had to paddle up, and all of a sudden it's down at the ankles. Okay. Side out, 3-1-1. Good switch back there. Ooh. He's got it. That's good work right there by the Newmans. They got it over. Here comes a slam. He got it.
Look out.
What a dig. What a dig. Oh. Boy, he's all over the court.
Watch out, watch out. Yeah.
He digs that one out.
Made it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
That was outstanding.
Unbelievable.
Great pickleball.
What are you going to do when you're the other team?
You just drop your paddle and thank you very much.
Wow. May have been the point of the match.
Well, I'll tell you.
May have been the point of the day.
I was talking earlier about the hardest job for the three of us would be to pick the best point. That might have been just there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Unbelievable. I mean, if you did a shoe traction silhouette, his footprints were all over the court.
Yeah, they
in
would
that
be.
particular
They
point,
would be, yeah.
in all kinds of directions. Oh, and then that. See, pickleball will humble you.
Welcome to pickleball.
Pickleball will humble you, no matter who you are. That looked long.
No, that was long.
Yeah.
That was long.
Okay, maybe he needs to just settle a little bit. Okay, well, they grabbed a couple there, so it's 4-1. The Newmans lead. 4-1, 1-4-1.
No, it didn't.
Might have been out anyway.
But she was ready.
Yeah, that would have been an Ernie. 1-4-2. Andrea Coop serving. Good power. Right there. What a play by Steve Deacon. Oh, he said it hit his shirt.
Hit his shirt.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I like that about our sport.
It's been all day, too.
It has.
It's been all
Yep.
day.
Yeah.
4-1-1. Newmans get the serve back. Drop shot. What a dig. Another one. Oh, Andrea's just giving it to her low, and she's returning them. Look at this. Wow. What a shot. I can just say it. I just can sit here, just go, what a shot, and let them just do it. I could put it on recording.
But the skill set and the patience to reset.
Yep. In the middle of it with the adrenaline flowing.
You just want to smack the you-know-what out of that ball.
Yep. 5-1. Whoa, what a shot. Made it over. Deacon with the knife. A little wide.
A little wide.
5-1-2. They still maintain the serve. What a shot by Lindsay Newman.
Boy, she
and
came
then
right
just kept
across-
on
yep,
moving.
and went right into the court.
Yep. 6-1, guys. Stretching this lead out.
I'd call timeout. They don't.
I think so. 6-1-2.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
They needed
Good.
that badly.
You had to give him something to think about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he hasn't been. He's been covering that center so well.
1-6-1.
You've got to take him, man.
Oh, no. Yep. She does not like that. She did not want to do that.
Nope.
Not when you're trailing. 1-6-2. That's another one. That's 2. Maybe she found something over there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
try and keep Riley at home a little bit. Huh?
Exactly what she's doing.
And then if she can get him over there, then he'll go down. Steve will go down the middle.
2-6-2. Yeah, that middle's not been open for them like he
No.
exploited in the last match.
No. Tough shot.
Yeah.
That was right on his paddle.
Now they grabbed a point there, so they trimmed the lead to 6-2. It's 6-2-1. Lob serve. Haven't seen very many of those today. Nice shot. Deacon protects his backhand line. Andrea Cooper. Oh, there's the Ernie again.
There it is.
That's 3 of those today, I believe. 2 in this game, in this match.
I think she's done that before. It's very comfortable with that maneuver.
7-2-1. Feels like that they may just keep pulling away, guys. Ooh, the announcer jinx.
You gave
right?
it the Philadelphia kiss of death right there. He hasn't missed a putt.
Yeah, all day. Not a putt, right? 7-2-2. Good dink.
Oh, look at that cross court.
Little long.
Nice try.
Yeah, he thought about it. Okay, 8-2. Right behind his ankle, still got it. Oh,
She had it.
yeah, I think she had it.
She did.
Yeah, she had it, but he had that half
Yeah,
a
but
step in front of him.
He's not getting the look because they're up 8-2, so he's not getting that sister-brother look. Which she said, if you missed our interview, is meaner than a wife's look at a husband. I don't know about that. We might have to argue that point.
We have the experience.
Oh, there's a lob. Covered it. Oh, my goodness, she came over there to try and Ernie from the other side of the court.
She did.
What a shot.
That
hit his foot. What was that about?
I don't know. Trying to.
2-8-2. No point awarded, so they must have caught something on themselves. Oh, that was down the middle.
Yeah, a little net assist on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, very little. That was right down the middle. That was that smoke on it.
3-8.
That's his shot. Look out.
Andrea came over a bit.
I know that.
Saw an opening, wanted to go there, but couldn't make it happen. They grab a point, but they needed more than that. It's
Andre.
now 8-3-1.
Andre, welcome to my team.
That's up.
Nice play. Man. The balance, the balance, the balance.
Good lean in. Wow. Great shot by Steve Deacon.
Great, yeah.
Yep.
That was out?
No.
I believe it was in.
I thought it was
yeah,
in.
it's second serve.
Yeah. That wasn't even
8-3-2.
close.
Yep. That's a couple of those this game. He's kind of cut over in front of her like that and messed up her timing or her vision.
I think she cut his angle off.
Yeah. 8-3 or 3-8-1. Now this happened in our previous match. They kind of got into a lull, the Newmans did, and didn't score. So they don't want to see that happen. But this is an opportunity for Deacon and Coop to maybe close the gap. 3-8. Coming back over here to Lindsay. Back to Andrea. Now to Riley. Looking at that small opening in the middle. Both teams are presenting to each other, but they'll close it quick.
She wants to hit it to his left one more time to get him over there just a little bit. There you go.
Don't hit it too far over there because you don't want to give them an around the post. Neither one of these guys. That's getting close.
Look out.
There it is.
There it is
the
again.
fourth one. Fourth or fifth one today. The third one in this match. Wow. What a shot. That's a weapon. 8-3-1. Uh-oh. Well, when you pin Lindsay back there, she can't do an Ernie.
Yeah.
But then she can come up and get the middle. 9-3-1. They are closing the gap on winning the gold medal. Nice shot by Steve Deacons. He fought that off. That's in. Stayed right on the back line. My goodness. She's over there. Look at that coverage. Wow. Oh,
good
got the net.
shot.
9-3-2. They can still close out the match and win the gold medal in this possession. If Lindsay can get him a couple of points with her serve. It's at 9-3-2. Wow. Nice shot. Beautifully done. This is match and gold medal point right here. 10-3-2. Steve Deacon signaling Andrea Coop maybe that he was going to poach. Trying to stay alive here. They got to get the serve back. Oh, she gets it. Incredible. Wow. Unbelievable.
Oh,
what a
goodbye.
point. They fight off elimination. Wow.
Man. What a great get, though. That deep in that side. Too far to her right. She's on the left side. She gets all the way over there.
3-10-1.
I knew that was coming.
Coop and Deacons stay alive. 4-10-1.
A lot of power, but it was too high.
Four, 10-1. Yep. He's asking the rev. We're waiting on her to call the score. Again, if you're not used to playing with officials, you cannot serve until you hear the score called in its entirety. Yep. Good communication.
Yep.
Dr. Taraboo sneaking a peek over there at us. 4-10-2. We need to keep the ball.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
tough shot.
Wow.
Tough. It was right on.
All right, the Newmans have two chances to win here. It's 10-4-1. If they win this point, they win this game, they win this match, they win the gold medal. And there it is. That's your gold medal match, and those are your gold medal champions, Riley and Lindsay Newman, with an 11-3 and 11-4 sweep, and they win the gold medal. Andrea Coop and Steve Deacons will take home the silver in our Arnold Sports Festival 5-0 championship.
What a great match. For those of you who got to watch that, now we're going to do some interviews.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Riley Newman, Lindsay Newman, gold medal champions. You guys are a pleasure to watch. And that game, you took no prisoners.
No, we just really tried to come out aggressive and just kind of asserted ourselves in the game plan. I knew they played a lot of pickleball earlier in the day, so if we could just come out hungry, come out firing, that we'd have a good chance of winning the match.
You came out firing. Yeah. You must have had 4 Ernies that game. I think we tried to keep count. Well, you were looking for it all day in the matches we saw, and you were able to pull off at key moments of the match. But the point of the match was when you guys were all over the court, and you ended up with the running winner, the poach. But we made the comment that if we had tracked your footprints, we think you would have covered the entire court on that one point. But you have the patience and the wherewithal to know where he's going and cover the open area.
I try. You know, he's all over the place half the time, and you know, a lot of times we get stuck in that I formation. But you know, we always say that he does the work at the net, and if the small chance a ball gets by him, I'm there to clean it up at the baseline. So that worked for us.
Well, congratulations to you guys. Again, thanks for the time to speak with us. We were very excited. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow in the women's 5-0 Pro, and then you in the men's. Congratulations,
appreciate it, man.
and good luck tomorrow, and we'll see you. Okay, thanks. Nice job.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want me to sign off with?
Thank you very much. Anything you want to say? You here tomorrow?
No, I'll say something. You want to do it in here?
Yeah, that's good. On the camera?
Yeah, yeah. Hi, everybody. That concludes our broadcast today from the Arnold Pickleball Championship in the 5.0 Mixed Pro Division. We hope you enjoyed watching it as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you, and we look forward to seeing you back here tomorrow in the morning for the men's 5.0 Pro Division, and then in the early afternoon, we'll do the women's 5.0 Pro Division. Have a great evening.